All right, what's going on, chat? You guys all living in the storms? Turn that down a little bit. Um, yeah, if anyone that hasn't seen where we're at in this game, we are on the final boss. That's all I got to do today. And I think we finished the game. And then new game plus and stuff, but like, I don't think that matters that much. Um, yeah, it sounds like some of you guys are trying to survive storms. Pretty crazy. So hopefully you guys make it through that no problem. It doesn't fuck up your house or something. And then the other thing on the agenda is that I should have Atomfall installed. Yeah. So we can play this next once Khazan is done. And that gives us a little bit of content up until this coming Friday, where we have Path of Exile 2 dropping some big content. So should be a pretty good time. It should be a pretty good time. All right, let's go suffer. Let's do it. We gotta get through this crazy DBZ fight. 2 phases of this guy being an absolute maniac. What? This is as many points as you're allowed to have until you beat this mission. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm just like looking at my skills trying to figure out if there's anything else I could be using. Got pretty much every passive. This whole like Zephyr thing of getting behind people, I think that's kind of sick actually. I should probably use that. And then common skills. I don't really use this stuff. Damn, you need so many points for this? Let's burn the points there, I guess. I don't know. Sure. There's not much else we can really do to change our setup here. It is the final boss. I mean, it's probably the hardest boss in the game, I guess. Phantom ability stuff. Oh, we can upgrade you. Oh, we almost have these people all awakened. Is there anything else we can do? We can give ourselves like 1% more damage if I go back and get some lore. Other than that, we're about as glass cannon as it gets. Looking at my inventory, looking at stats, looking at how I've been doing this. Not really much more we can do. I guess we could choose to drop this thing for something else. If we feel that the attack damage ain't worth. Not harder than Elevate. Elevate is a bitch. At least this boss is cool. Elemators wasn't fun. This boss is cool as fuck, so getting clapped by him is fine because like it's ultimately a skill issue. But Elementor is just like, it's more about just kind of like brute forcing that stupid shield. It just isn't satisfying as a boss fight. Alright. Let's get warmed up.
Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? Don't you see? The real enemy is humanity. Ozma, look at how you've changed and what you've become.
What a stagger. Oh, I forgot what that did. I missed. We're gaming. This fight's wild. Alright, phase 2, first try. Oh, let's see if we can figure this out.
Save this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
Don't know where the timing's going. What? God damn it, why are you pulling out of this horde?
Why do you refuse to understand?
Oh, God, we were, for our first run, that's not bad.
Mortal shell.
For our first run, that's not bad. You gotta remember, I play this game with no HP. As with every other game like this. Stamina! parry that shit. Okay. Nice. I missed. That, oh my god. Stem. Holy fuck. What do I do to that fucking dude? There's so much shit. How do you parry all this? What the fuck? Just block. I mean, like, I don't have the stamina for that. Let me put something else here. Let's put some more healing items here. Probably put these things there just in case. Perfect block. Oh yeah, I mean there's just so many things that's on the screen is what I mean though. It's like block, 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 and then block, 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 block. Like that pinky's getting a workout, man. Like my pinky's gonna have biceps right in this game. One muscular finger. Pressing shift. Too far away. I gotta reset. So much range stuff.
Accept chaos. It will bring you unimaginable power.
If you stay close to this guy, like there's so much stuff he doesn't do. I can just not get hit by that. What? What a waste. How do you fuck that up? Explosion, forgot about that. Can't see shit. The last one's so fast. And that one comes out fast too. The Awakened Mats? Yeah, you just keep collecting stuff in the world and you'll find them. Let's just explore. I don't think there's like a particular way to farm them. I think they all have static locations as far as I could tell. Stab him. That's a different attack. I'm just resetting. This is stupid. I need the first part to just go my way every time. The way I need it to. This is already going kind of bad. He's already 3. Oh, it's the purple shit, dude. I can barely see. Sloppy. I want to heal myself. He's still going. Looks like I hit again. Early fuck. What? Where's my block? Sword. Oh, it's a grab? I haven't even seen that shit before. God damn. Got me with the tentacles, man. Oh my god. Should've stayed. Fucked up. Purple shit's right in the way. Area to block it. It's a grab again. Fuck! What the fuck is that? Explosion. What the fuck is this? Rock? Do I hide behind it? Do I blow it up? I don't know. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I think I'm supposed to blow it up. Oh, did he heal? Fuck, I missed that one too. That's a free one. What is happening now? Holy shit, another explosion? Fucking anime, dude. That's a dodge, thank god. Jesus Christ. What is this? Oh, come on, dude. There's so much happening! There's a vacuum. There's a fucking rock. I guess I gotta blow up. Holy shit. What the fuck is this fight? How many moves do you have? All of them. Fuck that up. Not a backstab. Taxed. What? I missed. He's transformed. Now he's doing some shit. Okay, so it's like go to the purple ones and then dodge that stuff. Fucking teleport it. Pop that. What's this? Can't fucking kill him. He just keeps running away. Execute! We're good! Holy shit, dude. What a fight over here. What a crazy fucking game.
It's over.
Phase 3, there's apparently a good decision you can make
It's all over.
to cause a phase 3. So our ending is to just kill him and then we die for it too? I guess this is the bad ending. I don't know. The weight of killing him was a haunting nightmare? Oh, please. That guy wasn't a big deal. I had all the collectibles. If you're talking about all the collectibles, I'm pretty sure I did all that. And then I just made the decision to just kill him because I didn't know what the other decision would do.
Sword.
So there's going up and there's going down. I mean, apparently these three were really good friends that shared a woman, I guess. I don't know. What do they want me to do here? That's supposed to be his grave? Oh.
Khazan, is this really for me? Thank you. You teach me to fight with it together.
Taught him how to fight?
How beautiful. I wish we could
Reese.
So different parts glow. Yeah, but I found like pretty much all the lore, and I just chose option to just kill him because I was like, all right, let me just like I don't care about this guy.
You dare defy us!
So this is her actual grave.
Reese, no!
So I was walked in, killed this girl, and then
Reese, wake up, please. Kill him! Kill the traitor!
To think we once called you a hero!
So, this is my reward for saving the Empire from the evil of his
Reese and Ozma were like his best friends, I guess. Those two are married.
The real evil is humanity itself.
But apparently they killed the dragon.
Ozma.
Then they killed his girl, and then he was pissed. So then he went to go fuck everyone over with chaos, I guess, somehow. The Emperor deemed them traitors and happy how much the people liked them after killing the dragon.
It's time for you to return to where you came from.
Yeah, that sounds about
I
right.
cannot. Khazan commands me to stay. Chaos still remains, and so must I.
Chaos still remains. Who made this game? Some Korean studio? I'm not really sure what else they've made. But people have been saying that they were inspired by Neo, and I've never played Neo. But yeah, you can tell by the name, it's clearly a Korean game. Next one, just the publisher. I'm not sure the studio actually made it. But overall, pretty sick game. I think it's just the itemization that's like like a part of the game that's like weird. Like it doesn't really matter because like the combat's good and you have all your skills. Horizon West or whatever? No, I never played it. If it's a Sony exclusive before it comes to PC, I don't touch those games. There's no way one of you guys dropped a little screenshot of some dude's name in my Discord. Oh my god. I saw him on the screen just sent me laughing. Well, that was quick. I kind of thought I'd be on this fight longer, but I was awake. Animations, they went for like a cel-shaded look on the characters. And then they absolutely weebified some of the fights. It was pretty crazy. Last fight though, oh my god, like it's like straight out of DBZ or something. There's no skip button on this. Fast forward. Yeah, I just got the final boss. It took me like a couple of attempts after yesterday's stream. Returnal, I mean it came out on PlayStation first, so that's a pass. Yeah, this game's sick. And what's crazy is that for the most part, all the games I play the most are like, or like the most, end up being either Korean made or like Swedish. It's out for PC. Yeah, but that's not what I said. What I said was if it comes to Sony and PlayStation first and comes to PC later, I'm not touching it. Because fuck Sony exclusives. You don't fuck over PC players because you're stupid console war bullshit. Yeah, the combat in like MMOs that are Korean or like even this game, like they just, it's like faster paced, very flashy. Like this game was sick, dude. Like the whole like having a parry multiple time in a row or whatever, like the perfectly timed guard, whatever it's called, brink guard, it was good. Yeah, the VODs are always on YouTube. Are they saying there's 4 people that voice the character? Or is that like the people that worked on the character design and the mechanics of it? And I didn't see. Is that really 4 different voice actors? I guess it makes sense because Korean and then like English and then who knows. Ever play Neo? I never got to play Neo. I didn't play Souls-like games up until like I think I might own it. Let's see. Do I know? I own this one. I only played it for like a couple hours for like a sponsor stream. I never actually played this game all the way through or anything. But I wasn't in the Souls-like games until I finally decided to try this. But I like this game. I played however many playthroughs of it. I like the builds that I was making in it, so then I was like, alright, let's play some other ones. I'd probably like it now, but it came out a while back. It's just funny though. I turned the stream on, we did a few boss attempts, now the credits are longer than the gameplay of the stream today. Don't worry, I got Adamfall like installed ready to go as our next game. But I want to see what New Game Plus added to my save file. Sekiro compared to AC Shadows? There's no way there's a comparison there outside them both being in Japan. Like gameplay wise, you don't go into Assassin's Creed expecting a Souls-like. I don't think Ubisoft would ever make it that hardcore. Neo 2 has better endgame. What kind of endgame do you have in a Souls-like? My weapon. Yeah, maybe I can get a legendary weapon that gets closer to how good my current one is. Because like with all the percentage bonuses, like I might be able to make up the difference between gear set bonuses and set bonus. Like the gear set bonuses and the percent bonuses and all that stuff that you get on like legendary gear, you get like more affix lines per piece, like the higher rarities. Let's say cancel. Where's it gonna put me? Because like, we're just back here.
You saved us all, General.
You saved us all, General. See, now they're selling like level 149 epic pieces.
You did it, General. I swear on my life. You made the right decision, sir. If you ever need me.
So, this is Ozma's end.
But I guess if we collected everything and got all the way to the end, we could
I know you'll keep feeling drained.
we have 43 jars. Bought those already. What's all this? Oh, you can like buy the mats here. There's like legendary mats and epic mats. The legendaries are the ones that I think have additional stats. But yeah, this like demo weapon is 1153. But yeah, see how this one's got a fixed attribute now? On dodge, you get like earth damage. Like that's kind of crazy because like now there's like more bonuses that you could proc. Shooting star. So the final boss gave me a greatsword that's like on fire. A lightning spear. This one has after image as a skill. Like what? How do I have this weapon? The blue? Oh, it's from the demo. It's just got B+ scaling, and all I did was put 99 willpower in and 80 strength in. So like, the raw damage on it is just a couple 100 points higher. Right? Like I get basically 300 more attack. But see how? I mean, I guess if I bump this to 149, there is gonna be like a base attack damage difference because of the rarity. Right, so this one's almost got like 100 more base because it's an epic, and there's another tier above that. So maybe like between the orange stat bonuses that these things can get that the blue can't get, and whatnot. Like I think I might be able to make the difference up. So like I gotta.
You've defeated the Master of Chaos, but I can still sense rage within you.
What does that mean? Does that mean that we gotta get more collectibles?
Khazan, your mission is not to become stronger.
Oh, so you talk to him for the next journey, huh? Interesting. I mean, I have the weapon. It's part of my loadout. So I also have a jar build, right? Like I don't use a 6-piece set or an 8-piece set.
You have succeeded, but
Wait, where's the blacksmith on the other side?
you
Augment my weapon. Unending tragedy. I mean, the new abilities are cool. I've seen what they look like. But I don't get to use them because, like, why would I take a 300 damage loss to get a new ability when I play with no health, right? Like, when I play with no health, my playstyle is all about doing charged heavy attacks and charged sprint
Did
attacks.
it, General. I swear.
Right, so like, I have like a try to stagger kind of playstyle where I... What else we make? I have like a stagger playstyle that's supposed to... Master of Chaos. All of these pieces give you spirit accumulation, swift attack damage, damage. This is the set that got Glad to play dual blades. Ozma's dual wield Blade Storm. See, like, you just straight up get Blade Storm as a skill on this weapon. And then you can start using the Sword Dance as a more of a buff. And you get wings. Fuck me, man. Oh, that does look pretty cool. Master of Chaos. I think I should go grab whatever was left. Just grab that. Did it let you backtrack over to like the normal version? If I go New Game Plus, can I not ever return back to like the normal version of the map? Because I'm trying to think, like, shouldn't I, like, go here and get this last piece of lore so I get the completion bonus? And then it also gives me the last points I need for 1% more damage. You actually lost a small window because of the hill? That's so pretty crazy, though. Yeah, so I wonder what happens, right? Like, I want to go find this last thing. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere in the Transcendental Sword objective. It's the last piece of lore that I need. I still try to kill one of these without taking damage. The jellyfish lady in the first playthrough, that fight's pretty cool. That's one of the more visually interesting ones. Didn't take damage, right? Does that count? Can you do these challenges in the training area? No, I guess not. That's too bad. like the cleric set and Forgotten Warrior set and like one other thing. It's like 3 different sets I don't have because they're in here. Also a couple consumables. Oh, make that 4 sets. I don't know which what collectible do I need? Because yeah, here's my thinking, right? We have access to the entire map. If I go New Game Plus, I lose access to the whole map. I lose access to, like, I don't know, teleporting somewhere. I could get the last jar and break that one character. I could go... Oh, it shows me right here. So if it's from left to right, does that mean it's at the start? My guess is that means it's at the start. Alright, we're gonna go look around. I want to find this last thing before I do like a New Game Plus. I think it's gonna like...
You again, Jen. You've like... They say... All now. Alright. I'll tell you. After my now...
I want to find this one because if I lose access to my map, I want to preserve... I'm hoping I can keep my stats. Extra 10% bonus we get. Hello, can we just hit him? Light on my lantern. Got him. Wait, so there's more of a game when you go to New Game Plus? Wait, what? I just want this last collectible because I know it's somewhere here and I want it to be over with. You get to have more of a build in New Game Plus, and you get to have gear that has crazy stats. Wait, what's the point of this? Let's loot there, which I already got. where I came from. Okay, now I do. To run through here, we avoid this, or we get hit by whatever. Well, so according to like the list of collectibles, which I guess I don't have access to until I go to a campfire, it's the second one in the list at the top, which makes me feel like it's one early on that I missed somehow. Like when we get this next campfire up here, I should be able to just show you what I mean. Alright, so it's the second. There's like an S, then there's like 2 purple scrolls or whatever. It's other purple scrolls, the one I don't have. Maybe that, the reason that, maybe that's purple because it's an important one, right? Maybe these are, all the purple ones are the ones you actually need to collect. For like the good ending. I literally missed that one. A treasure lamp? Yeah, but like I should be able to just find it. Let me actually see. How many of these are purple? Nothing there. These have to be the important ones if they're purple, right? The Day the Black Moon Rose has Ozma's handwriting on it. Yeah, like every single one of these has to do with like Ozma. What we're looking for, there is a single collectible item I don't have. That apparently is pretty important. It's one of these like purple looking icons that has to do with Ozma. I guess like you gotta have them all as part of like a special ending too. It's the one that's in this Transcendental Sword Darien Castle location. Single one that I don't have. Ismar Conquest 2. Prophecy 1 and 2. Reese 3. Black Rose. Day. Whatever. Yeah, so it's literally just that one. Alright, so if we know it's just here. Send dental. The one we don't have is The Day the Black Moon Rose. Oh, yeah. Portal and Path of the Fallen. It is the elite thing you're talking about with some kind of secret door. But I guess I missed.
How did you lose the sword?
We started a war many years ago in the Netherworld.
Oh, in this room? Oh, it's literally on the right. I see it right here. Yeah, here it is. This is which one it was.
We sent it to the mortal world.
I'm hallucinating. I can't move properly. Well, we found what we're looking for. Just get my stuff back. He didn't hit me. Okay. Well, it was exactly the one that he said it would be. Crazy. And I guess I'm not surprised I missed that one because I fucking hated fighting this ghost the first time. This one. Yeah. So technically we had to have all of these. And now we're good. We have all the free stats. Then there's like a handful of like these red crystals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm missing 11 red crystals. Is there no new set of like red crystals in New Game Plus? Oh. Interesting.
Khazan, you'll become.
Higher grade items. Yeah, we like new loot. Let me fire up New Game Plus. Let's see what we got. Because, like, if there's new talents, then I'm kind of curious. Like, how much stronger can we get? Oh, and we get transmog in New Game Plus. Do I have to walk all slow? Oh, no we don't. No we don't. We're good. Got her stuff. We're good. Yeah, if you're like a mixed loadout enjoyer like me, transmog is probably a good idea. Alright, so we go here. I guess this entire page shows up like this. Let's see. You can go back to town from the intro? Oh, that's cool.
Stop wasting time. Use the blade if you've...
Interesting, interesting.
Who the hell are you? Some wandering beggar? Me? Currently, my work brings... Ah, fine. I'll extract...
No, she can still do everything here. Good.
Your work but...
We don't need her. Okay, blacksmith isn't going to be here. He's going to be another version of this. Yeah. Who the hell are you? It's a lady, please. Do you not recognize this beautiful jar in my head?
Have you seen something mortal to do? Bring it. Now that you're Beatrice, you can.
And then there's only so many of these stones. I just did it on Lacrima again. Guess the rest of them go to healing. Let's do a little achievement check. Yeah, 1.1% of players have beaten the final boss. 1.4 have pressed the... Wait. Oh, that's for the lore. I think. Reaching the ending without summoning a spirit of advocacy. Look at that. About a little bit less than half of all people who've beaten the game have tried using the summons. Actually, like a third of people that reach the ending. The expert's journey. Challenger's journey. Is this for playing on normal difficulty? Selling an item is worth an achievement, and then probably getting all of the collectibles might be a thing. Wait, why are you here?
Looks like we're in this together now.
General, I'll follow your...
Wait, so we actually keep these people in New Game Plus?
Welcome.
Okay, what if we sell you? What if we sell you that? And what about the jar guy? Yeah, he's still here too.
Oh, I know. Jar, once you... My jar's why anyway.
There's got the jars, same old stuff here. We can only buy 3 of these Eyes of Chaos. Does that mean I kill the final boss for loot? But then there's crafting a floating Wuyo weapon, a shooting star weapon, a killing flash weapon. What? So this is the earth weapon. It's a Wuyo weapon. It's not part of a set. Shooting star is just a sword, unless you can make a fire dual wielded weapon. And there's also this one, lightning attributes. Wait a second. Can I make a shooting star dual wield? Like, give myself fire attributes every time I do a charge attack? This chest reset. A whole ass set of executioner gear in here? Spirit accumulation increase. Damage multiplier increase. Damage multiplier increase again. Stam recovery. Dude, you can make some crazy shit. Can I craft straight legendaries now? Or like orange items, I guess? Yeah, it's heavyweight, it's fine. I basically have maxed out strength. So I can mix and match a way to mix and match my way into having here's this one. Let's see if I click this. Yeah, I can craft orange. We can not only craft orange, but like we can go for fixed attributes on these things. Wind piercer damage increase. Stamina damage increase when you're enraged. Giant hunt damage. Okay, this is like great sword stuff. Spirit accumulation. Buster spear. Dragon Slayer momentum? What the fuck is Dragon Slayer? Hold on. Wait, I thought there was... No, it's in here. Oh my god, there are new skills in here. If you manually cancel Phantom Form after activation, it doesn't deplete your gauge. Tab on exhausted enemies. Phantom Form, exhausted enemy triggers and enhanced brutal attack instead of Phantom Form. What? You can consume your entire Phantom bar as an execution? Holy shit. And they like up the ranks on these too. I don't really use reflection. I should, but I don't currently use it. Yeah, we got like more passive ranks. Javelin damage. The timing window for counterattack. The spirit on counterattack. Well, counterattack's good. I use that. The cheat death is good. You need extension and reinforce to get this. So what I want to do is I want to cancel Phantom Form after a cheat death. But then also, if I don't use my cheat death in the fight, I want to dump it to do crazy damage. What else can we get rid of here? That all stays. Yeah, some of these points are actually kind of nuts. You get stamina back when you use skills that consume spirit. You get all your spirit back when you interact with the blade nexus. Okay, so like, yeah, we kind of want that point. So you get all your spirit back for boss fights when you die, basically. It takes less stamina to guard. You take less, like, status effects from this. Damn, this commentary got pretty stacked. I don't think I really care about attacking when I get knocked down. I don't think I care about this one either. Those passives are all good. Back to the commentary. Spirit generation whenever you do a brink guard, like stam cost reduction of brink guard, status effect accumulation of brink guard, like this is all pretty good stuff. I don't dodge nearly as much as I try to block or whatever. I never use reflect, but I really should. I basically just like try to parry a bunch and then I do heavy attacks and I do brittle attacks. And then turning cheat death into like a... Yeah, counterattacks don't even go off that often. But that's pretty cool. Huh.
Welcome.
Okay, so then back to this. What we were looking at something. What the hell is Dragon Slayer Momentum? Dragon Slayer is this attack, which I don't use. Okay, so then what else do we craft? Max stamina increases with the 2-piece here. If you're low HP, you get 10% damage per piece. And after image, Bard set. Gold gain, Lacrima gain, gold gain. Oh my god, you can farm even harder with this set now. Stam recovery, stam damage from the front. More damage, brittle attacks. Flash cutter, shift. Stam damage with light attacks. Stamina. Damage multiplier from the front. Stam damage to the back. And if these are considered epic, there's also got to be legendary tier. Stam damage to the back. Stam damage increase. Damage multiplier increase. Stam recovery accessories. More stam damage. On kill, your damage goes up by 3% for 3 minutes after 10 stacks. Like, so you can just go kill dudes. Get 30% more damage with this weapon. So if you want to play with Phantom form. Ruthless Blast. Ruthless Blast. Okay. What is that? Oh. It's related to this thing.
Welcome.
So when you activate Ruthless, you take 35% less damage. Perfect Parry gives you fire damage. Ruthless, while you're spamming it, gives you up to 20% more damage. And then this weapon gives you Ruthless Blast. See, I gotta know what this does. Because Ruthless is one of our main damage dealing sources. When you activate Ruthless, you get 200 stamina. Depleted, you get a damage increase. Fire attack damage. These fixed attributes can be kind of insane. Activating Ruthless to give yourself stam recovery is wild. You can turn spirit into stamina. This got so much better, actually. Mad Dash. Gust Perfection. Brink Guard health recovery. Brink Guard damage increase. Why is that on a spear? Chat. There's a lot more to builds. Like lightning damage. Phantom Shadow Sword Dance. Phantom Shadow Sword Dance. Blade Storm. Phantom Bloody Sword Dance. Wait a second. Oh, there's no way we could do that, right? Oh, we couldn't. If you could like use Shadow Sword Dance and Bloody Sword Dance together, that'd be cool, but that's a 6-piece. Whirlwind damage, Phantom Sword Dance. We need an Eye of Chaos and 2 sturdy blades. So we can make this stuff.
Well,
So far, I'm thinking we need to figure out what this is. Ruthless Blast. And then we need to... figure out what Phantom Shadow Sword Dance is. And then we need to figure out what Blade Storm is. Phantom Bloody Sword Dance is here as well. Phantom Bloody Sword Dance. Phantom Bloody Sword Dance. So you can craft this one to figure it out. Without crafting the full 6-piece. Look at that Blade Storm thing. Beat these. That's expensive.
well,
Activate Crimson Tempest. You get a 20% spirit accumulation increase for 10 seconds. Crimson Tempest. Okay, well, what is what is Crimson Tempest? Okay, what the hell is Crimson Tempest? What? It's not a common skill, right?
welcome.
What is Crimson Tempest? Oh, it's a skill for 6 pieces. This is what the fuck is this game called? The first Berserker Khazan. It's like a Souls-like. It's pretty sick. You missed the final boss. We're on New Game Plus now. This game is maybe like a week old. It's pretty dope. Just looking at the gear, trying to figure this out. Alright, so I like this like non-set weapon. I guess like, yeah, I like the idea anyway. That you can get like a stat, like you can just do different elemental damage. That's cool. I don't know how strong that is, but that's cool. Ruthless Blast. It adds this. When you kill an enemy with somebody, it dashes to somebody else. So you can chain kill people with this? It's game free? Nope. It's a Souls-like. You just buy it and play. So I don't think I would use that. I don't use Ruthless to kill mobs. It looks cool as fuck, but like all we care about is boss damage, right? Because like killing trash mobs, that's whatever. Like you wouldn't just go and kill packs like this. That seems like overkill. Okay, so that one's written off. We're not doing that. What about this one? Phantom Sword Dance. Shadow Sword Dance. If you bring guard when it's active, it will appear and do damage. So basically you're doing damage whenever you parry. It also has a chance to activate whenever you get hit. So it's sort of defensive, I guess. Because you could just buff yourself and do damage every single time you parry. Trying a new weapon for New Game Plus? Nah, I just want to see how hard I can scale up my dual-wielded weapon. I think the dual-wielded weapon is also like lore accurate for this guy. Because he left his axe in the forehead of that giant dragon. Phantom. So Blast is more of like a mob killer. This is like a defensive. There's another one I wanted to grab.
Well.
This. The final boss also gave us a dual wield set. Alright, so Blade Storm, what are you? Soar into the air to deliver an attack followed by a flurry of blades from the Phantom. So you can just straight up dunk on things? And that's in the Potent Blow section. That is kind of sick. And it looks like you have to equip these different items to see these different nodes. Yeah, that Blade Storm's kind of sick. Chaos resistance, Phantom Sword Dance. Like you would have to like get Bloody Sword Dance to make the rest of the set worth it. Otherwise, you're basically using this weapon specifically for Blade Storm on like a jar build. Blade Storm. And again, Blade Storm is inside the Potent Blow section, so I think we have to assume that it gets boosted by Potent Blow stats. Well, I guess it doesn't say Potent Blow there. Well, tooltips, maybe not. The new lantern, yeah, I'm gonna go get that real fast. We have enough gold. Yo, New Game Plus for this game is actually pretty good. I like the fact that there's more. I don't know where you get this new lantern though. I don't see it. He says I'm about a new lantern, but I don't see a new lantern. Is it in my inventory already? I don't see it. Maybe you have to like actually play through the tutorial or something. I don't know. Because I hit the first campfire, went straight to town. But yeah, right now I just want to figure out what else I can do with my gear. It's kind of crazy. Crimson Tempest and Crimson Tempest Gust. I'd have to craft a lot of mats. Activating Crimson Tempest for spirit accumulation, like I don't really care about that. But maybe like the full AP set strong, like I don't know. The helmet has dodge, stamina, cost reduction. So I could replace that with the jar, I guess. I'd have to go and pick up 5 more princess mirrors, 4 more princess mirrors from the vendor maybe. Stamina, stam damage, Crimson Tempest damage. There's gotta be some helmets that have crazy things. Like this one, you get a 20% damage bonus just for attacking stuff. So the helmet by itself is pretty good. But that also means you can't use the jar. Less damage taken when you're low. Dodge. You can give yourself regeneration. Stamina recovery on brink dodge. Wait, what if there was a helmet that did like... This one's health recovery. If there was like stamina recovery on brink guard, that'd be insane. Damage increase when you're depleted. Oh, that's when you're like low, like you're 0 stam. Stam damage, spirit, stamina, spirits, stamina. Which was that one? 10% stam recovery. Damage multiplier. Max stam, spirit accumulation. This might be the best helmet in the game. As far as damage is concerned. And then the Ozma weapon giving you Blade Storm, like that's a potentially like a really sick way of dealing some burst. More damage when the enemy is exhausted. Phantom Bloody Sword Dance. Oh, that is kind of tempting. But somehow I feel like this 8-piece set could be kind of wild. Whenever you attack, get 20 stacks of stamina recovery rate. Brink dodges give you stamina cost reduction, stamina recovery. Damage increase to 7-piece, like I gotta know what this Crimson Tempest thing does. Oh, this is the whirlwinding skill. That uses three notches to do something. Phantom Bloody Sword Dance. I guess we can craft that weapon too.
Well,
2 more blades. Enhances the effect of Phantom Sword Dance when you land an attack with a skill other than Howling Blade or Whirlwind. A lesser Phantom has a chance to appear. Oh, so basically every other attack type that you have can also... Every other attack type you have will also do damage when you're buffed by this. And you get even more brutal attack damage. Holy fuck. Now that... I like that, because that means that we can buff ourselves and then continue playing. We could probably buff ourselves with this and attack with Ruthless. And have Phantoms come out while we're pumping with Ruthless. So this might be the best one. Because now you just have a chance to proc those, and then you also have your brutal attacks coming out. So then weapons wise, this weapon it is like 250 attack less, but it's fine. This weapon stam damage on left clicks. Gale Doom. The Bloodthirsty Fiend set. Man, do I craft the rest of this? Do I have the mats?
well.
No, you have to run the entire Master of Chaos set to get the buff. But if you run the Bloodthirsty Fiend weapon, you have a choice of making an entirely different build and still having that attack, that buff. We could run a couple parts of this set so that we get the stam damage buff and the damage increase buff, and then if we really wanted to, we get the enemy exhausted buff. Yeah, I think there's a combo here, chat. I think we can make a build. I think we can make a build that has to do with this. And it still fits the way that we play. The swift attack damage thing is sort of a waste. I guess I just need to figure out what the hell this doom thing is. I need 2 more blood-soaked shards. Can I afford those? They might be expensive. I'll just go and clear some content. But I think we can make a build with this.
I know.
Yeah, it's on the pricey side. Does this guy ever run out of stock?
I know.
Oh, he does. Has anyone ever noticed if he restocked? Stam damage increase, stam damage increase. Executioner gloves. Put those on. $50 attack damage from this guy. Charge attack damage from this guy. Rear assault stamina damage increase. Devour set. Damage multiplier. Stam recovery. More stamina. Stamina recovery. God, there's actually a lot of potential to like really stack up some stuff. But I am definitely leaning towards the fact that the Bloodthirsty Fiend weapon might actually be the best overall one just because of the Bloody Sword Dance. Which keeps us from wearing the other 6-piece set or whatever it's called, so then we can run our pilgrim pieces or whatever. Phantom absorption, phantom heatwave stuff. I don't know what this stuff does. Reese's ring. Oh, I'll just equip this for a sec. Where's that put it? Oh, it's a spear thing. More damage to the back. And there's one more tier of loot above this. So, do we think it's worth it to drop? Like right now, it's not. To drop 240 attack. Dropping 240 attack for potentially another % damage increase or 2 on the weapon. But that bloody sword dance attribute, I swear to God, chat, that is actually going to be like the best possible thing we can get. Because if we can buff ourselves with dual wield, and then that version of the buff makes it so that all your attacks actually like get buffed and like do more damage, that's it. That'd be best in slot. The other skills are a distraction. I think just buffing yourself with steroids is like similar to Wukong. This game is more of a Souls-like, and like the gear has random stats too. The game also has like flashy combat with like boss fights. Sure, I can still do that attack. Yeah, these boys are way tankier. Holy shit, they hit hard as hell. I kind of want to go play Atomfall because we would beat this game technically, but like this increase in difficulty and the extra itemization and stuff that we can do now is kind of wild. And I still haven't seen actual really? I still haven't seen actual legendary drops. I don't think spamming the new abilities has worth, but I think that buffing yourself. Bloody sword dance. Oh, there's the lantern you were talking about.
A tear, a soul. Accept it. It will give us strength.
There's the rainbow lantern. It does everything. It will illuminate surroundings, prevent the undead, it'll show us hidden stuff, it will reveal hidden enemies, give us treasure chests.
Now you too will hear the memories of the dead.
The fact that you feel rewarded for New Game Plus is like, oh, that's a good vibe. That's a real good vibe. Like that, like seeing new item tiers and whatnot, like new items for quality of life, more power as well. Like, that's sick. This mob's gonna be so hard.
I need to see my daughter.
Oh, one of these guys. There. Oh, I took damage at the end there? What? I need to kill this guy with not taking damage. We need the recipe, but now we know. Do it like this. There. Did that not count? Is he not a guard captain? I think that's the correct enemy type. I don't think there's anything else like that. Okay. What's also really good about finding most collectibles is that I don't have to look around for them as much anymore. There's just like, I'm mostly just looking for loot. Oh, right, we got monkeys, dude. Is that the way we gotta go? Yeah. They hit hard. There's so many of these soul things.
Everyone run!
I guess these are also healing items. Crafting epic gear in the first playthrough. Like the orange ones? Not really. I think like you can just choose not to go to New Game Plus and then craft this stuff. Because then when I beat the final boss, it would let me stay in the original world and then like craft the stuff, but yeah, I didn't, the only orange item I had in my original playthrough was this. Everything else was pretty much pink. Jesus. Just follow this very fast. You know, the actual orange sets, you don't really get them until New Game Plus. Like you don't build them. From what I could tell. I also think the materials used to craft some of those sets, you don't really want to spend them until like, unless you really felt like you wanted to farm for them or something. Like there's certain mats you get, right? These different like boss mats or whatever. I mean, you can just buy them from the vendor too, but even that, like if you spend them to like craft an item without New Game Plus, they're only going to be what, pink qualities, so unless you really feel like you would want to play that set bonus, it's almost like better to wait. So when you go to New Game Plus, then you have like, then you have you know, legendary versions of them, which are automatically better since they have like a fixed attribute per piece. Like I was just looking at all the items, and like, the fixed attributes on pieces are actually really strong. Some of them give you abilities. Other ones just give you straight up like % damage increases and stuff like that, so it seems like you would skill. Let me charge attack. Yeah, some of them pretty good. It's a bear. You're probably not gonna get one as a drop. You'll have to wait until like New Game Plus or whatever to like craft it, so you can get the extra ability on it. Because that's what actually, like literally, that's what I just did before you tune in. Is I crafted basically one of every dual blade that was orange quality, and I was like, okay, what abilities do I get here? What's Ruthless Blast? What's Phantom Shadow Sword Dance? What's Bloody Sword Dance? What's Blade Storm? I was just like, all right, let's do it. Let's take a look. And they add like a bunch of extra nodes to some of the skills that I actually use. Like the one that is from the final boss is this thing. There's a couple different variations of this like buff, which I think is really powerful. The one for this guy didn't really seem to matter. I meant for like chain killing on enemies. Transmog has to be somewhere in town on New Game Plus. I haven't done it yet. here. Push the cart. New game +2. Now that I think I'm gonna doubt. Because the game technically would have what, 2 endings? I don't know if anyone's bothered to rush through the game twice to see if it says anything different, but I can't imagine the loot going past like legendary tier. This guy hits really hard. That's another explosion. Oh, okay, she death. Get behind him. That's a grab. Fuck. I forgot this guy works. We're so dead.
Peace at last.
What is this lantern? Little like lights come off of it. Oh, even that hurts. That's a 4 hit. Gotta relearn. What is that? Oh, that's what the cart used to be. Too early. That's 2 hits. We're dead. Another backstab? Got him. Your lacrima gains 30%. That's what I chose in my stuff too. Max mine out and you just get paid. Man, if I tweak my build so that I have like this backstabbing like blade storm thing, I should be doing so much more damage. And then I have to wonder if I should go for backstab damage increase or more stam damage. Like, do I want Pilgrim or do I want the Cutthroat set? Because the Cutthroat set is going to be 20% of the back. Which is pretty strong.
I was helpless. I was lucky it was the Bantu who fell.
I was helpless. No, you're not. You're not helpless.
You want to, you must have the ghost, we follow the...
The new lantern? Yeah, we already got it. It's basically in the tutorial area. Stam damage is bis. Yeah, I mean, that's what the basis of my build was to run like 4 different pieces that had stam damage. I took away 2 of them just for more raw damage, but I just said a full-blown stam dam. You definitely want to roll on every piece of gear if you can. Like, thinking about it, right? Like, I basically just play with charged heavies and charged sprint heavies, and then I get behind them. Try to deliver as much damage as humanly possible. Gotta get through this area. Like stunning something, getting behind it. God damn it. Stunning something, getting behind it, and just trying to do as much damage in that window. All backstabs like that. It's just so much burst. Jesus. What the fuck is that? Guy from behind me. The monkeys are fucking stupid. Really? Just lost the monkey here. I killed my regen. The spears are something I should actually use a lot more of. Like, I always use them on bats. And then like boars, I guess, you know, it's a pretty good idea too. Spearing them during a charge. Free stun. Like that. I thought I would go straight to Atomfall after that final boss, but like, I don't know anymore.
I will overcome these trials.
This game is pretty cool.
No matter how long it takes.
Ancient Warrior Greatsword. Wait, I have to use this? I don't know how great swords work.
Why did you abandon our town?
I don't know how great swords work. Oh my god. I don't like it. The sprint heavy is a shoulder charge.
Why did you kill us?
Go back. Oh, it's on the fucking greatsword menu. Alright, good comms.
Leave us. You must help us.
What's else in the New Game Plus? I mean, you get like this lantern that does everything that all lanterns do. That's one thing. Then there's like, you know, all the orange loot, and then the other tier above that. And there's also some new stuff on your skill tree.
So you survived that one. Not that it will make much difference.
So yeah, you get a lot stronger. What's above orange? There's like another tier of orange. Like, you see how this one says legendary and this one says epic, and they're two different colors? It's like a lighter orange is legendary, and legendary is better. Because the fixed attributes, there's two fixed attributes. Now, obviously the jar is something you buy from a vendor, but there's also, the way that I know that those other items exist is that in your material list, you have legendary mats, and then you have epic mats. So there's gonna be some other stuff we can play with. I'm expecting to have like a full gear set of legendaries that would be like me, like 2 fixed attributes, 3 random rolls, plus whatever set bonus you like to play with. Yeah, I never played Neo, so like, I've only heard that these devs really liked Neo and they wanted to make their game like that, I guess. So if you know anything about Neo, it's probably in this game too, I guess. Oh, I should have shot this guy. I think it go a little quicker. Before it can. And you're dead. What's crazy is how much... Okay, I don't like monkeys. Is how much of your spirit comes back on brutal attacks. You don't like your greatsword? I mean, you should be able to figure out your openings on all the weapons, right? They should all work. I just didn't care about the greatsword or the spear. I was just like, basically, this is literally what I did in the demo, okay? I played the weapons a little bit, and then I tried Gale in a demo, and I was like, oh, it applies a debuff or whatever when you take, you know, you get 10 stacks of damage with this, and it has like this like stabbing animation. And I was like, okay, cool, I'll just play dual blades when the game comes out. That's it. That's how I chose dual blades. And I think I also tried this ability, right, Ruthless, and I like the fact that I could like stagger something and shred it to death. That's how I chose my weapon. That was it. Loot. Yeah, what I also learned having played this the entire way through for one playthrough is that my sprint attack lets me catch up onto like more evasive bosses, and they god damn it. Fucking hit the guy. Jesus. Still at me. I got 3 stacks of poop. It's fine though. Yeah, I was gonna say my charge sprint heavies do a good job of like keeping up with some of these mobs that run away, the boss that run away. What I didn't take into account, which became very obvious after the first day of playing this game, is that Spear gets a scale with the stat that gives it stamina damage, so it's like, oh, that's pretty free.
Is it true, General? Are you really a traitor?
If only we could get a two-handed hammer in this game.
All we did was follow your orders. Are we now traitors too?
Blast him in the back. I mean, he likes the back shots build, man. And with dual blades, honestly, I kind of play the same way against bosses.
That's what caused you such anguish. Pathetic. Who do you think you are? Some kind of high and mighty hero?
Panther sure likes to talk a lot of shit for somebody that's chained. I feel like this attack is like really good for clear speed. I should grab this. There he is. Grab him. Oh yeah, there's an executioner up here somewhere. I could use that blueprint. I also gotta make sure I get the blueprint for backstab damage set because one piece of that with the jar helmet means I can get the 20%. I feel like that's pretty strong. That attack is crazy efficient compared to the great sword, dude. Yeah, it's a charged sprint heavy. Like, it's very strong, and it has a follow-up too. Use it for almost everything. For building stagger. It's good for building stagger on bosses. You roll up on bosses, hopefully you get behind them too, you get like the backstab bonus. And it lets you like kind of like chain it into like your light attack combo. Killed him before he died to gravity. Did I do the true ending one yet? No. I did the regular one. I just killed a guy. I was missing one collectible, and I also chose to like do it for revenge. So if I actually do a full New Game Plus run, I feel like things will be looking pretty hot. Like I think doing true ending on New Game Plus with all the sweet loot would make for a very good way to end the game. Where's this guy? I fucking missed. Missed it. Yeah, I don't think that counted. That's really bad that that's not counting. I need this. That's the backstab set. Yeah, maybe I can't. Maybe I have to just do it again without killing the spear. Dude, the final boss, second phase, that shit's so cool. that is straight up like DBZ, dude. I don't know, this guy's like fucking power bombing and shit. It's so sick. Oh fuck, there's a hole here. I'm looking around.
Surrender. Your honor, your friend, all of it gone.
Jesus, chill out.
You have nothing left to fight for. Do you really think you can win against me? Be honest. You wish you were him, don't you?
I need to be out of this film.
Ozma is dead too. It's all over.
I'm trying to get all fancy with it. You couldn't tank that.
Ozma, my friend, I will avenge you.
It's a good thing I didn't die there, because I forgot to kick this down before I triggered it. Let's reset the mobs in this area and just go blast the executioner. I want the gut threat thing. That's actually very important. I think that's actually going to be best in slot for how I play. Do I spend these? Sure. Whatever. Oh fuck, it one-shots him. God damn it. Dude, I can't. Is it bugged? Maybe I won't touch the guy with the spear at all. Alright, I just won't use the spear. If it's bugged and I can't get that, that really kills it. I really want to use a piece of that set. Come on, man. It's not counting. Like, I have random pieces of it that I can find or whatever, and like, that's cool. But like, I really want to, I mean, I'll just, yeah, I guess I'll just find an orange one. I want to craft it though. I want it to be craftable. I want to collect those recipes. So I want to run one piece of cutthroat with either like one piece of, you know, pilgrim for the damage, or I could potentially use that other set where it's like every time you do Brink Guard you get spirit. Like, I have a pink one. I just wanted to craft an orange though. I actually don't understand why they would have items in this game that don't have set bonuses. Because you would never pick those items over one that does. Unless, like, they give them fixed stats, maybe, that are really strong. We gotta fight the Phantom now, right? Oh, shit.
You dare try to defy us!
Forgot how this guy works. I think it's a backstab, right?
Not now. For endangering all of Chaos, you are sentenced to death. Submit to us. Why fight the inevitable?
Conforming to Karen's command, Blade Phantom accepts a new soul.
Okay, there's more there. My head's too big. I can't see it. Okay, pressing it. Pulls out the blades instantly. Got it. Lost the grab. Fuck, I thought that one was. These two. More. We haven't fought this guy since the demo in January. He's got so many moves. fuck? Just the backstab. That's a lot faster than I thought. What up, Sticks? Yeah, we're on New Game Plus. Things are interesting out here. I can't start with that. We'll start with sprint attack that interrupts him. I kept going. That attack does so much damage from the back. Sprint attack, then stab, then block a billion times. There's too many slowdowns. Faking it. God damn. I can only eat like 2 hits. Maybe. Spear. Really? In the middle of being staggered? Keep getting the hit on the kick from the three-piece combo. Let's fucking let's start this. Holy shit, does my block want to work?
I will have no masters. You need my body, but I need your strength. We don't need to be enemies. I swear on my honor, my blood. We can work together, cooperate. You help me, I help you.
Bargain, is it? Very well. This is what is required. We
We concur.
We have but one goal. To restore order to the netherworld.
Then help me. And I will help you do this.
Our alliance is formed. How long it lasts is up to you.
I still think I should have my jar helmet in these cutscenes.
The ghost? Did you purge yourself of it? No. You have chosen a different way. A different and more dangerous way.
As long as I get my revenge. And that is all that matters.
Your fate, it has changed now. The ghost will be your guide on this new path you have found.
There's an option to wear the helmet during cutscenes? Oh shit. Wait a second. That'll be so much better. Hold on.
This way.
I never saw that option. I just assumed that the cutscenes were just the way they were. No, but I think it'd be funny as hell to have our entire cutscene list with just this dumbass jar helmet on. Or hold on, I gotta see this. Because this is what we'd be. This would be us. Powering up in the cutscene with this helmet on. Hold on, is that really in here? Helm display on. Oh shit, it's right here. Oh, perfect. Oh my god. I don't know why that's an accessibility option, but alright. Sure. Let's wear a helmet during cutscenes.
Absolute ruler of the Netherworld. We are the messengers of the Netherworld, bound by our pact to Charon. Did you summon us?
The order of the Netherworld. It's being disrupted by the mortal world.
Unacceptable. Resolve this now. All of us are the souls of powerful warriors. We will do as you command. But we will need a physical form. We can do nothing in the mortal world without a body. And it must be a powerful body. We must find one. One strong enough to accomplish Charon's command. You are the one we were waiting for. We concur. We concur. At last, a physical form. We thought his soul, his body.
This cutscene's being a little bit more now that I kind of had an idea what the story was supposed to be about.
We underestimated him. It will not happen again. We, the spec Netherworld, mortal among not it can use the defeat. Charon.
Right.
Traveling with.
Alright, back to our gear situation. Oh yeah, we can't even go anywhere else on. That's right. What's the point of doing these again? Wait, we didn't lose our collectibles, did we? No. So we could technically just do the main ones only. Holy shit, 156. Killing Flash. Even though fix the attribute on this, it's buffed a bit more. Too bad it's the scaling is not as good. There's another backstab one. We really need that blueprint. I think I'm gonna start deleting everything that's not orange. I guess we can juice the weapon up some more.
Trap.
Not gonna delete these. That is so dumb. 1245 attack on this thing. We got some more mastery points. I'm gonna slot that into what matters most. We got all the brink guard ones. Brutal attack health, sure. What are these people gonna say?
I'll be with you every... I'm right here.
Looks like we're in.
Oh, and then I think I wanted to make this set, right? Let me see. It's a bloodthirsty. I want to know what Gale Doom is. That's what I want to know. We have the weapon. We would need like one more piece. I don't even remember who drops this stuff.
Fine.
I'll just buy both.
Well,
let's see. Dismantle everything up until orange loot. What's up, Eddie? Are we gonna do the same thing with our necklaces and whatnot? Yeah. Yeah, we could. And then we want to make these. Let's look at bloodthirsty. So we make these 4. We can see what Gale Doom does. Crafted for transmog reasons, I think. Let's see. I don't know how to... Additional info. Gale Doom. What? It makes your... It's another buff? That makes your left clicks better? What does that have to do with Gale? Wait, so like this whole set gives you like Phantom Sword Dance left clicking and this buff too. The Doom state enhances swift attacks and attacking the enemy after taking damage. So like you literally just left click. So this set lets you run both of the buffs. You gotta spend 6 spirit to buff yourself twice. And become like a DPS god. Like, it weighs hell like a lot too. Even with all the strength, you weigh a ton with this. You can never be A agility. Unless there's like some kind of like weight reduction. So you're just swift attacking, you're getting spirits. All you get is like what, 20 swift attack damage, 20 stam attack damage, 20 stam damage and 20 damage with swift attacks, and then you just generate spirit and you get a bunch of health recovery whenever someone's exhausted. Then you have like life on hit. I don't know if that... I don't know if that full set's worth. I think I can make a better build with the Jarhead instead of using this. I still don't know where the transmog thing is though. Restores health by 0.3% every second per stack. Yeah, I think the jar's better. If you're really trying to leverage the Doom thing. You would need something that reduces weight. When you roll attributes, there's no weight reduction that I'm aware of. Still, how do you transmog? Someone said you could. Oh. They also said you might want to farm boss materials before you go to New Game Plus. Yeah. Oh, there's an armor mannequin. Where the hell's the armor mannequin? Oh, this. Oh, sick. I can finally have a weapon that doesn't look like its default. Let's go with the bloodthirsty one. How do you get the extra skills? Certain gear gives you extra skills. It's all part of your build, like what sets you use and stuff. Shaman piece. I could run an eye patch. What's that? I can just run the hair. Oh shit, we can bring back the cool glasses. We're fucking vibing. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, we're bringing that back. I can finally like choose a cape too. Fallen Lord. A red cape, deep shadow. A white cape, radiant guardian. Trooper vest. Damn, that is over the top. I can't see shit. There's just like entire lion pelts. I do like the executioner one a lot. Slayer. The hero cape. Just shirtless. I kind of like that. Could just have the red fists. I don't think we need gloves. Crimson Fiend, okay. That is pretty wild. Why is the gladiator one? Bloodthirsty? No. Maybe. Old Trooper. The Spartan chest? Yeah, it's kind of... I like that aesthetic. What is that? Holy shit. More red. Big belt. Let's figure out the shoes first. It's like generic boots, and you got like some crazy plates sometimes. Shackles. Combat boots. How are these Devourer shoes? And the Devourer ones look a little bit better for this. Or that even. Guess we'll stay with that. Alright, so helmet. I guess we want to see some more. We could really change the look here. We'll run an eye patch or yeah, we'll stick with this guy. Damn, the greatswords look cool. Alright, you know, there's no cape. Well, not really much of a cape. Our overall character's profiling is massive, but hey, we got the giant jar on our head, so. The gold shoes, though? Should we have a cape? I kind of want like this chest piece with a cape. That's too much. There's the executioner one, which works. Devourer is too much cape. Slayer is also too much cape. I used this Crusader thing for a bit. Kind of wish this was gold. Transmog is definitely the true end game. I'll just stick with that. Switch up the shoes so they fit. Let's do that. Fuck it. We're barefoot. Alright, we figured that out. Cool. What's next? What's next? What's next? And clear inventory. Now there's a little icon. It shows you how you transmog stuff. Wait, does that only apply to the piece or is it the whole slot? Oh, it is the entire slot. Okay, good. Damage multiplier increase. Damage multiplier increase. And I also didn't look at legendaries for these slots.
Well.
Alright, Devourer, where are you at? This one. Charge attack damage increase. Wow. Okay, so we could still run our build, but now we can get more damage. We could put Executioner in a different slot. We want to run the mage.
Welcome.
Armor breaker. Guard stamina decrease. Heart piercer. Oh, come on, man. All of these that boost charge attack damage, they don't even have, like, anything useful to me on the top slot. This is probably going to get replaced. I don't think we're going to run the up one piece of Fugitive Mage for 10% charge attack damage. Is there anything else we could do? Frontal Assault stam damage increase. Frontal Assault damage increase. Possible. Stam damage while composed. Losing the helmet for that? There's no way. Crushed Dreams. We could add fire attack damage to our charge attacks. And stamina damage increase on brink dodging. I don't think so. Potent blow damage increase and charge attack damage increase. Oh. Now that's got potential. So we have to choose the gloves or the boots. Activating Ruthless gives you stamina recovery. Now, I like that. That is actually kind of insane. I press Ruthless, my stam bar goes up. I might actually have to make that. Because that is actually kind of crazy. It's all phantom form. Attack damage, stam damage on Guardian. Damage multiplier. Final boss, we actually beat it. We're on New Game Plus. New Game Plus, this is kind of sick, actually. Beating like the first 30 minutes of the stream. Something like that. Well, these sets don't really have anything super cool. Rear assault, stam damage increase. I mean, when you're behind them, you're not really trying to stagger them at that point. Enraged. What the hell does enraged mean? Your stamina is lower.
Welcome.
Yeah, we're gonna ditch the Dragonite. We're ditching this. And this. I like the stamina damage from Executioner, and I like the stamina damage from Devourer.
Welcome.
And so if we have Devourer, it's either going to be in the chest slot or the pants slot. I think it's going to be in the pants slot because of the other chest that we saw. And then Fallen Lord was another one that looked kind of cool. Had potent bow damage and charge attack damage. This one can go in like the shoes or glove slot. This one should just be the chest. I think this chest is kind of nuts. Ruthless gives stamina on demand is kind of crazy. So if we have Fallen Guardian, Devourer of Darkness, unequip that. We have some fire attack damage on our weapon. I don't know how much that will matter, but we can accumulate that on people. There's max stamina increased gloves and stam recovery. There's Executioner. Executioner gloves and like the Fallen Lord. Alright, so Fallen Lord and Executioner. Fallen Lord, we basically said we need gloves or boots, so it's the same thing. Executioner, gloves. Let's do Executioner gloves. Also want the stam recovery, which we don't. These Fallen Lord boots. So that gives us some fire attack damage, stamina damage, just like charge attacks and multiplier. I think this ruthless stamina recovery thing is kind of crazy for a chest piece. We're still at A rank. The other thing too is if I didn't have the demo weapon, I'd probably use this guy. Just to get Phantom Bloody Sword Dance. There's another DPS steroid. And then we can ditch the stamina damage on Potent Blow. Here for Cutthroat or something. Alright, cool. Now let's roll these.
Travel.
Let's look at our boots. We'll keep that and that, so let's roll this. Alright, that works. Yeah, 5% more stam damage, sure. Don't care about these. Sure. Stam recovery. There's like another stat, right? Let's see. Anyone want a defense roll? Stam recovery? Maybe we could do better. It's not as offensive though. Stam damage. Frontal damage. A damage multiplier on potent blow. Oh, it shows you. Holy shit. Interesting. You can get tons of attack damage. Even more specific attacks. The glove slot has a lot of damage on it. I'll just leave it like that. How about this one? Sure. A defense roll. Recovery roll. Max stamina roll. Yeah, that works. Oh, that's the wrong helmet. The stamina increase. What is that? Oh, that's a low roll. I can get stam damage here though. It was there earlier. But now it's not there. I mean, I guess we'll just keep that. It's fine. Damage increase, stam recovery, defense, stam recovery, max stamina, stam damage, stam recover. This is the one I think I should roll some more because these all kind of crazy. Yeah, you can roll more damage there. More damage on brutal attacks. 75 attack damage. Alright. Yeah, that works. You can get rid of the stam. I mean, I keep the stam damage, but. Alright, back to this one. Let's get rid of this and this. How about a defense roll and like a max stamina roll? $200 HP. There we go. Let's take a look at this one again. That's fine. Unless we switch this out, what could we get? Things related to stamina. That's fine. This rolling system is interesting. Damage multiplier. Charge attack damage. Potent blow damage. The fact that I get stamina on Ruthless is crazy, because that's like such a strong attack. The Fallen Guardian weapon. What's the Fallen Guardian weapon do? That's how you get the blast. That sucks though. The blast isn't that hot. Yeah. And then the only other thing I would change, if I didn't have this weapon that's stupid, is slap this thing on. And then put the backstab set on. And we still have A rank before agility, which is really cool. Alright, we've been in town long enough, but we figure out something. Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Are you in need?
Let's get back to it. We need to do the side thing.
From the netherworld, we must find this temple.
I don't remember this map. Doing it plus change the game. Well, you get transmog. You get harder stuff, obviously. You get like legendary gear. You get more skills in your skill tree. Mostly like passive things, but still. So yeah, you do get just pretty much more game. It's actually really cool. Pretty strong elite.
To live, to stay sane, run now. What's in there is worse than anything I can describe.
Really need the cutthroat set. Oh, I forgot to craft the pilgrim ring too.
Very troubling. It looks like they were trying to summon something into their corpse.
Hey,
What was happening here?
Oh yeah, there's also a lantern that combines the features of every other lantern too. My bar. Just kind of neat. Bard sells anything?
I didn't do anything. It was that noble. I didn't know he'd do that to her, I swear.
Today. Oh, wait, Mike. What's the deep? I'm headed. Band blank. You. I went there.
Still the same stuff. Respec orbs and random pots. And there's gold soul stones. Maluka, yeah, he's like probably the first like chat, like, you know, kind of like, I guess like almost like skill check, gear check kind of fight. I think your first playthrough. That guy was wild. Trying to figure out what the hell he was doing. Just power of anime on his side. yeah, this guy. Isn't there something for this guy? Forgotten Warrior set. Defeated the Lunatic Destroyer after performing 30 successful Brink guards. Ow, holy fuck, he's getting hurt. That attack hits hard. Should probably get the campfire first and then do this. Or just die. Yeah, I'll just kill this guy first, get the campfire, come back. I need to get that. Whatever that set is, I need that too. Let's see what it does. What a weird challenge though. They want to kill this guy after 30 perfect blocks. Shit, headshot him. My favorite boss. I don't know if you were here when I fought the last boss, but that guy was insane. So sick. The last boss fight is like some shit straight out of DBZ, man. Shooting lasers, dropping bombs, zooming around.
Of course not. You're just a mortal. But it's down here. Energy from the netherworld. We need to find the source. Stop more of it escaping.
How do you guys feel about the new look? I mean, I think we definitely look like a New Game Plus character.
Defrona. What an unpleasant surprise.
I think we look like a New Game Plus character.
Blade. No. And back.
There's a javelin up there. Hammer. Destroyer. I think that's a butcher. It's already been killed. Yeah, we need the hammer guy and the other hammer guy. The ring for stamina recovery? Nah. I guess stamina recovery on gear. I've already got plenty. 225. I mean, all I have is strength and willpower. I have no health. I have no endurance. The way I look at it is that even when it comes to like max stamina, You can kind of get that on gear. If you really cared about health, you can kind of get that on gear. Well, it's harder to stack on gear, at least if you want to be, you know, it's kind of like damage, I guess. Like, I do have a lot of stam recovery percentage on gear, and stam damage increase on gear if I can get it. Multiplier increase, damage increase. For the most part, I actually have the right rolls in a lot of places. I don't know how much more I can get looking at my stats page, but I guess the other thing that's debatable is whether or not we really care about this chest piece. So I'm kind of thinking like 200 stamina when you have a lot of stamina on gear maybe isn't as good. You know, maybe this chest can be replaced. If it does get replaced, that opens up some options. Like another damage roll for multiplier or something. I do like Executioner, Devour, like all of these. That was all a good choice. Now it's just the chest and the accessories that need to be changed, I think. And if I didn't have this insanely busted weapon, then I'd probably use that. Oh yeah, the jar works for accessories, but I'm not going to use accessories that give me survivability. All we care about in this stream is damage. We want damage. We want damage multiplier. We want stam damage. Wait, is this the type of mob I can kill? No, it's not. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at here. I hate this cheat death thing, so I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what the moveset does. The last boss gear set. It's an option, but I wouldn't wear the full thing. Like, I think that if you wanted, like, where's the weapon? Did I craft the weapon? Ozma set. Like, I think it's cool that, you know, you get like 20% stam damage while you're buffed and like 50% damage while you're buffed and all this other crap. I don't know why I can't scroll. There we go. This Bloody Sword Dance, though, takes the full 6-piece. And then Blade Storm, I forget what Blade Storm is. Oh yeah, it's like a new ability. Like, unless you really wanted to use this new ability, I think the real value is like how much you care about all of these bonuses. So like enemy exhausted, 20% damage increase. That would just be the equivalent of like backstab damage, right? 'Cause when they're exhausted, their stam bar is low. Like it's depleted all the way. So again, that's not bad. I forget. It depends on like what the sum total is of every single benefit on there. It's not a bad set. It's obviously damage oriented. I should shot this guy in the head. Two strikes, he went for 3. Let's shoot him then. And this. Yeah, I think that stam damage percentages are kind of more valuable, and then you got to think about your. Oh, this guy. What do your fights look like? Typically, for mine, especially when I have no HP, is that I have to like, I just use my heavy attacks. And that Phantom Dancing buff is only good for light attacks, unless you have Bloody Dance. So that's another reason why I don't like that set. Or the helmet. I think the innate bonus on the Ozma set helmet is that is kind of nice. You do get like another but it also means you give up using a jar helmet for the set bonus thing. As a dual blades, like no brainer kind of loadout, like yeah, just running Ozma works. But in practice, like left clicking to maximize output with the buff.
The device is still working. Mortals find a way to deactivate it.
I expected him to hit me there. Or not hit me there. I thought you should do the wood. I wonder when we're just start pulling legendaries or stuff out of here. Oh, I say that, and there's one. It's a frozen mountain spear. Bloodthirst ghost spear. Barrels explode. Takes care of those two. stand up. I don't want to use lock on. Notice that I think it's like pretty cool. Like the entire Bloodthirsty set seems cool because it actually gives you 2 different buffs. But then the problem is that again with these for like auto attacking loadout. Elite. Like how often are you gonna? Oh, this is the guy with the club. Three counterattacks. Ghost gem. I guess we could just do Atomfall tomorrow if I'm gonna keep playing this today. This game is pretty fucking cool. I just go do MSQ only all the way to the final boss. Isn't that campfire over there? No. Caught me into that. I didn't have the stamina to deal with that many hits. should be open.
Good. We've stopped the energy escaping.
Loot this. Yeah. I might have to switch that one out. Oh, cool. We can open this door, get a campfire, and then fight this guy after. See. He's got a big club. Is that the correct kind? I think it's more like this guy. We need three. We need three counterattacks. This is the counterattack guy. Not that we need the material, but. Wow. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that one. Three count. This guy's like swing from the right is insane. There's a counterattack. Attack is so strong. Counterattack me. He's gonna die to the damage before it goes through. Just do one more. I don't think I'm gonna get the third. I actually did too much damage to him. No, a counterattack in this game is the one where you get the symbol. Oh, dodge? Yeah. I guess that's right. Let's start dodging everything. So used to blocking everything, I barely dodge in this game. Got him. Nice. Get that out of the way. So it's some other enemy type. There's some other enemy type. It's some version of this that has, I don't know, an axe maybe, or just like giant horns. He's got an entire gear set. Which boss was this? Was this Viper? The helmet. Wait.
What is that powerful energy?
Oh, that's right. We have the walk up.
The leader of the Dragonkin, perhaps?
That energy I can sense. It feels like his Mars. But how can that be?
Yo, the zoom in on the jar is so good.
Why do you look at me like that? Are you here to avenge Hismar?
I guess the Hismar thing makes sense now. The damage. Should have listened to Got him. Well, phase one anyway. I gotta heal up and pump him again. Oh, that's that fragment that we gave to that one kid. That explains why he evolved.
power of Hismar.
Counter. I'm trying to remember this fight. Oh, he's dead. Dude, the jar is so funny. The smug smile on that thing is perfect. Oh, that's good. When we first tried him.
For so long, this power had threatened the Empire. The power of Hismar, the Berserk dragon. Fate chose us to be the ones to defeat him. Me.
This entire game story makes like way more sense once you beat it.
Closest friend and comrade.
And go through New Game Plus. It's like, who the fuck was Hismar? It's like, see this dragon stab himself with something. Like, okay, who he's powering up.
Loyalty was betrayed. The Emperor, the nobles who falsely accused me, especially Pavel. They will all pay one day.
The Mage Ozma, a traitor too. Yes. And did you hear what they did to him? Blinded and then executed. Just like a traitor deserves.
Ozma, my friend. I swear we will be avenged. Everything has been taken from me. Everything. This place. If there is a hell, then this is surely it. Emperor Palmyria, Pavel. You will both be dragged down here.
I have 1 HP. Did it pop twice?
That annoying scholar Defrona was right. Get ready, mortal. You see, here in
I'm still didn't find that executioner guy.
The realm of the living, it's seen by the authority given to me by.
Am I dead?
Or the lacrimal circulation?
I think I'm dead. I have 1 HP or 0 HP, and I just keep transitioning into Phantom Form and then back. I wonder if I was gonna be one-shottable. Like I'm full HP now, but killing a final boss or like a boss of like a chapter with like a
mission
with the chief death right before a cutscene almost looked like it bugged me out. Like I wonder if that counts as just having 0 HP. Or if like I would have been bugged and had like God mode. Alright, these are in here. Okay, so we're gonna need to find. Well, I guess we'll just make the pilgrim ones.
You did a fuck.
I brought my make good. Now I am needed.
I am doing brace yourself. The beak of a little way. Yes, he's if you need it.
And this guy just sells things. I guess if you really weren't collecting. Oh, the cleric set. If you really weren't doing a good job at collecting blueprints, I guess this vendor would be useful. Exposes the enemy's back, making them temporarily vulnerable. Does this just teleport you behind the guy? It's a stealth potion? I have just never used it. Can you use it in the middle of a boss fight? Oh, I was gonna say, like, wait, what if we, like, opened up on a boss fight with something like this? And then there's also these for, like, giving yourself elemental damage stats. I have never bothered with these. Like cleansing fire, cleansing chaos, cleansing poison, plague, like those have been nice. Wow. 100,000. Gem dust. A new point. Slap it into the resource thing. Right, I was gonna craft something else that I forgot to do earlier.
Well,
Pilgrim is still the only accessory set. Unless we want to lose stam damage, so we have spirit accumulation, but I don't think we have a spirit problem, like ever. So we want to dodge for it. Damage decrease, don't care. We could put a ring from this set to get a damage increase. Confront damage increase. A ring from this set will give me a charge attack damage. Composed damage. Stamina recovery. Charge attack damage increase. You know what? Oh, but then the fixed attribute is the damage increase for Heart Piercer. That's not part of our set. Never mind. About chest piece. Spirit accumulation. More Lacrima gain. Stam damage to the front. Stam damage to the front and damage to the front. Brutal attack damage. And 1v1 stam damage. Swift attack. Frontal assault damage. Stam damage? Damage multiplier. Stam damage to the back. Stam damage in general. Just want to replace a piece of Executioner with the chest instead. Bring back a Crusader chest, get damage multiplier, and get stam damage increase. There's not a lot of crazy chest piece combos. Like, I did think this like 200 stam thing would be kind of cool. We're doing a tiny bit of fire damage on a... That means it doesn't really seem that great. Stam damage to the front. Water attack. Guard stam. Max health. Chaos resist.
Well,
oh wait, what does this set do? Stamina damage increase? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Alright, let's craft those real fast. 6 gems. And we should probably juice this thing up so the defense goes up. We gotta roll it. Damage increase, max stam. Yeah, we can get a lot of like attack on these.
You.
Stamina goes up a bunch. Yeah, we're rerolling this whole thing. Roll it again. $67 damage. That's not bad. Max stamina could go higher. Can we get some damage multipliers in here? %4 damage multiplier. $113 stamina. Damage multiplier on charge attacks. Composed. I'll leave that for now. What about you? 6.7% damage increase. Let's just roll the whole thing. Potent blow damage increase. 76 attack damage. That's max. Should be able to roll something better. Want to keep the stam recovery? Can we get more than one damage stat? Should we get one damage increase stat? And then, yeah, I'll show both. $7.1 damage increase. That's good enough for me. Max stamina. Honestly, that's a pretty good roll too. Damage, damage, stamina. And then we can go back to rolling you. 5.7 damage multiply increase. Sure. Damage, stamina, and that. Nice. What does that look like? 20% stam damage increase potent blows. 15% potent blow damage. And also 15% charge attack damage. 23 multiplier and 26 increase. So these items that I not want to get rid of. We'll keep the jar. A bloodthirsty hat. I don't think we care about the rest.
You?
It's only go up by 1. Well, they go up by 1 for 1 point of defense. I'm better off just buying another hat. Damage multiplier, stamina damage increase, stamina recovery. Also, roll the gloves. Only it sells the 1. Yeah, I think even like rolling it doesn't even seem worth. We have that stam damage increase. Where's stam damage increase? I'll roll this. I mean, more stamps cool, but we can get a damage multiplier. 5.4 multi? Sure. And if you were to get rid of stamina damage, you can increase your raw damage, right? They're part of the same group. Wouldn't want to do that though. Yeah, I guess we can.
You?
Work on these, right? If you get rid of defense, what else can you get? The percent DR thing. Health. Oh, we keep that. Get rid of stamina. We're not getting rid of stamina. Get rid of stamina recovery. You're just going to look for a bigger stamina recovery roll. Defense roll here is pretty low. Stam recovery, defense. I like that combo. We just need to get better rolls. And we still have to decide on a better chest. I don't think I want this one. Like, I kind of like it. I like the idea of pressing a button to get stamina back. I think that's actually kind of insane. I don't like the 2-piece Fallen Guardian. I think it's like pointless. Like, who cares about 15 fire attack damage? So it's a flat amount. You would need to give yourself fire attributes as a proc to make elemental damage probably high enough to consider it. So that brings us back over here. What kind of chess piece? I think it was the Crusader one. Could just do that. It'll work. Or Guardian. I think 50 attack is worth it. Well, I think at this point, maybe it's just the stam damage that's worth it. Charge attack damage. Damage to the front and like stam damage to the front. The 1v1 damage and the 1v1 stam damage. Otherwise, we'd have to get this and then pick a different piece for like the pants. Multiplier. It might just have to be Crusader. We'll leave it alone or just use Crusader. I'll just leave it alone. Oh, theory crafting? Yeah, it's more or less there. Like, we got our multipliers up a bunch. It's just a question of like, do you want to use the ruthless thing, like basically pressing my sit in place and swing 3 million times attack as like a way to also generate spirit, which sometimes, or it's not spirit, generate stamina, because you spend spirit and you start swinging and you need stamina to keep swinging until you've done the whole combos. So like that can be nice, but then our gear also now has enough stamina recovery and stamina rolls to where maybe like that's actually needed. I have so much stamina and stamina recovery on gear that like I have 10 endurance. That maybe like, you know, like if there's gonna be a piece of gear that gets replaced, it probably should just be the chest, 'cause I mean, we don't need that stamina recovery. If we don't need that stamina recovery, then it's like, well, okay, what other 2-piece bonus can we slap on? And then what fixed attribute does it have? And it could just be like a damage multiplier thing. And like we use potent blows. Most of the time to stagger. This makes our right click really strong. We also charge it. Yeah, it's just whether we want this for the utility or the turn into another damage slot. That's about it. Guess I could also roll this.
You?
It can definitely roll more defense. 419, that's good enough. And I'm stacking defense and not damage reduction because I just figured that I don't know, I have absolutely no idea how their formula works, but I figure if we have enough defense on these pieces that it's just trying to like reduce the chance they get one-shotted by regular attacks as much as possible, and then we don't have much of a health pool to where the percentages might be better, but it just depends on how they do the math. Like maybe there's something that has an attack and they get subtract, like your defense subtracts from their attack. Like I don't know. This is like I have no idea how their formula works. No idea. Just assuming. Stack defense on these pieces.
Souls.
All right. Guess we go here. Yeah, I think we have a good enough stam bar, a good enough stam regen, good enough defense rating.
Good to know you. No, that's I know. The dragon killer.
What's this gold line pointing to? Hit for 800 by a wolf. There's no one-shot me, but it is pretty sus.
You are agitated because of this power.
No, we didn't go that way.
First one to betray me. Now he will pay.
It throws your ass off a cliff? Holy shit, okay. I was just like, alright, let me down so I can kill you, and then I go, never mind. Back to checkpoint. I don't remember how I got over there. Actually, I do remember. Let's do this. adding elemental damage to your weapon. Yeah, I mean, I figured that would be pretty good. It just depends, I think, on what you're fighting. Fire's a dot. Chaos is like max health reduction. Can you add chaos to a weapon? I guess it's only elemental stuff. Oh, I just got a full pilgrim sitting here. After I just crafted. I forgot about this chest. Dragon Slayer Momentum. I never looked at what that did. I don't think. Instead of charging a potent blow, assume the special stance Dragon Slayer Momentum. Holding it through the activation of the stance executes a Dragon Slayer attack as the stance is activated. What? While Dragon Slayer Momentum is active, swift attacks turn into Dragon Slayer Intuition, potent blows turn into Dragon Slayer Chain, and dodges take on an exclusive form. Dragon Slayer Momentum is cancelled when taking damage or performing actions outside of Dragon Slayer category. Huh? You hold right click. You hold it, then you right click, then you right click. Then you right click. Then you right click. Then you right click. And instead of doing this, you do this. So you hold right click. Then your left clicks are this. And your right clicks are this. And then your dodge is just different. If you get hit or do anything that's not a left click or a right click, then you lose the buff. Dragon Slayer Momentum. I don't know. That's pretty weird. I don't think I would use that. All you're doing is getting alternate attacks. And you no longer get to use the stab thing.
over here.
We saved the children. Yeah, look at that. Look at that smug face, dude.
Dragonkin survivors from the war, plundering and killing as if the war never ended.
Just watch that dragon in the distance kill people. Run in. Oh, that's the guy that we need to parry like 30 times. Pretty sure. He's got the bigger horns. Jesus. Okay, maybe. Maybe not. Let's see. Let me verify real quick. It is. Yeah, it's gotta be that guy. 30 successful brink guards to get the warrior set. What? Okay, thank you, Morton. Surely we can do this here. I haven't counted. dodged. What the fuck? That first hit is so fast. A crit build, this game doesn't have crit. Where's the legendary gear? Towards the end of the main story. Actually, well, you get some materials that are legendary, maybe a couple of weapons, but the real legendary started coming out of like you playing New Game Plus. Well, when I say legendary, I mean like orange gear. There's 2 types of orange gear in this game. Actual real legendaries, I'd say that's gonna be New Game Plus. Like the absolute top tier rarity. I'm gonna guess that's probably gonna be pretty deep into New Game Plus too. I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 29. Thank God. We got it. Alright, make Forgotten Warriors set. That better be good, whatever it is. I don't know. I have no idea. It's a lot of effort for one blueprint.
Bastards! We've got to hold them off!
Legendaries? The only actual legendaries I have? Let me see. Is the jar helmet that I purchased? That's it, yeah. Everything else is epic. Well, orange epic. I hate the naming convention of their loot, but yeah. Back to town and check. Like, what does this set do? I gotta know. Because, like, you would never naturally unlock this. Like, why would you parry something 30 times when you can just kill it? Port. Forgotten Warrior, what do you do? So stam damage, spirit accumulation, reduce stam damage taken, guard stamina damage decrease, poison res, your charge attack goes up, your range damage increase. Okay, so it's like totally generic. What? It's just like a generic soldier armor set. What? That's like so much effort for, for like nothing. Reward info. Special cleanse bots. Let's see. That's pretty important. Guardian Knight set. How have I not gotten this? It just says kill a fallen saint of sin. I've totally killed these. This is bugged. Regression orbs. Cleric set. Kill a pincer spider by only hitting brink guards and brutal attacks. So you literally just sit there and parry until you can like, backstab him. And then this guy. I swear this would be really nice to have too, but sec. Where's my stats page? We'll leave it this for site chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. forgot that I muted before I left. Thank God someone says something. Hi chat, we're back. Took a little break. Got a snack. I was gonna say, I like my setup. Killing trash mobs. Just roll up on something and get the first strike. You just GG, go next. Like, it's quick. I wonder if we're gonna be at a point where we might run the Bard set again. Just for the item rarity increase. Didn't scream. What? He's still going. Holy shit, 6-piece combo. We do nothing but MSQ. Good other things on New Game Plus. We got neck. I wonder if we could actually get super deep in the game. Oh my god, tail whip. I got caught. I got caught! Oh my god, it hurts. Already cleared up here, so let's go this way. Very good ad clear. Better chain that time. We're gonna snipe this guy because, like, that's just the smarter thing to do on big targets. Come on, turn around.
The beacon's been lit. Where's Pavel? We're all gonna die if he doesn't come.
We'll clear attack. There we go. Dead people. The cart for later. That's oh, really? Grenade. Put your pieces. So jar would be. We love damage. Indiana Jones moment. Yeah, that was bad. Another elite to speed things up. That's not what I wanted. Holy shit. That's what we wanted. And a restock. We'll just bump this up. Well, I need 11 more points and then all the TPS stats are capped out. Well, I guess you still get like 1 point of damage every time you put a point in, but that ain't much. boss is this again?
Up the ladder! Hurry!
Oh, the Minotaur. Wait, her shield looks different. Wasn't her shield like bigger in the boss fight? How this guy works. Top rope. That form? I don't know what to do with that form when it pops on cheat death. I think I should go into cheat death mode, toggle it back off somewhere in there, and the game plus hits hard. Well, I also don't have it. Oh, well, there goes the game. I also don't have any investment in health. Like my health value is my vitality stat is 10. That's how I played Elden Ring too. I don't invest in HP stats in these games, so that it forces me to like basically play better. I just go for like high damage, and then like I create openings and stuff. Everything's buffed in New Game Plus, yeah. Like, trash mobs hit me for like at least a third of my health. Bigger enemies hit me for at least half to 100% of my health. Really? I ran behind him for a backstab. Wait a second. What if... I'm gonna try one of these. What if we use water? Against the Fugas that does fire damage. What happens? Why? 2 back-to-back crashes? What the fuck? Huh? Like once every so often, fine, sure, but like after every boss attempt, man, I don't Ooh, my weapons are cool. Damn, they do. Looks like it does a lot of damage. That bonus fire damage hits so hard. For bonus water damage. Maybe I should have killed him. I wasn't ready for that. The one tapper. I don't know. I haven't even tried iframing it. I've only ever climbed out. But yeah, that water damage thing. that's like a nice damage boost. Fuck this game right now. What is this? I fight the boss one time and then it crashes again. Like, come on. After you respawn, you only have half. But then when you touch it again, you go back to full. Okay. Backstab. I'm in range of all that? It does light that on fire. Fuck, I forgot. Counterattack. Something that I didn't do a lot of, but I need to start doing more of, at least dual blades, is like every time you hit a perfect guard or whatever, you get a left click to hit this. It also does a lot of stam damage. But you have to know which things are slow enough to let you do that. God damn it, dude. Every time. What the fuck? I need to hurry up and kill this guy. This is pissing me off. The boss fight is not a big deal. The crash out after every death, running up and then crashing, that's stupid. I literally crash every time. After I kill the boss and go back to the door. Well, after I die to the boss and go back to the door. So we just gotta kill him to not get crashed anymore, yeah. It's a 10% elemental damage increase. Oh my god. That last bit did 1,000,000 damage. The fourth one came out so quick. Holy shit. Alright, are we gonna crash out? Are we crashing out? Are we crashing out? Are we crashing out? I'm gonna let that add up first. 3, 2, 1, go. God damn it. Why, dude? What the fuck is this? I'll try that. The boss is killing me so hard that it's breaking the game. Doc would be on mouse 4. He probably would have. Nah, he wouldn't be on mouse 4. He'd be on this. That's what he would do. I haven't heard anyone talk about that guy in a long time. Yeah. Alright, did it work? Yeah, it's still validating. Alright, let's see. Let's top off. To use that skill does so much damage. Fire's gonna kill me. Fuck. The fire dot killed me. I guess what's gonna happen now? The walk of shame into the the walk of shame into the Steam library window. Wow, even verification couldn't save it. That is such a fucking wild bug. Like, what is happening? I mean, I get it. I can just play Atomfall. We could probably do that entire game in like one stream. Like, New Game Plus is kind of cool. Like, I like low-key kind of want to like send it through the game and see legendary gear. Division 2 raid speedruns? Division 2 raid speedruns haven't been relevant in like 5 years. They're only relevant to me when the raids are new. Atomfall is fantastic. Did you play some today, Glad? It's so funny because like I asked another friend, like my ex-teammate from like TSM that just streams a lot now, and like he was like, the game's shite because he's like a British streamer. And he's like, hey, you might like it because you like shit games or something like that. I was like, what? Fire's gonna kill me again. What? Guess we'll kill him with guard damage. Alright, no more crashing up to the boss fight, please.
A moment, please. I just wanted to thank you for saving me. I owe you my life.
I'm looking for Pavel, the nobleman.
They accuse your team of having advanced knowledge of raid mechanics, not sure if true. There's data mine stuff that floats around all the time. You take it with a grain of salt.
Are you the great general?
What happened was that the data mine stuff that came out, somebody dressed it up to look like it came from Massive and stuff like that, so it was basically just raid drama. Just complete bullshit. If you watch the VOD, which is at least 8 hours long, you can totally tell that regardless of what data mine leaks existed, you still have to figure out the goddamn raid, and you have the comms there too.
He gave orders to evacuate.
But at face value,
But if he's not here, Then the situation at the castle.
When the other streamer team was like, here's this raid document. They just loved causing drama. And the people in that community love to eat that shit up. That's the type of community it is.
The village with the villages with the...
Alright, let's see. Move to the next region. We'll go to the town first. Yeah, that's the really funny thing about the Division 2 raid drama that you're bringing up, is that someone data mined some stuff and dressed it up all nice and made it look like it's some like actual official like massive document because they use the same font as Division 2 and slapped like some like, you know, like how there's like those in like movies or something, you might see like some top secret document, it's got like top secret or something like written in red text as like a stamp on like the background of like a little file or whatever. This guy did that, but like wrote confidential in the background. So the average onlooker that has absolutely no fucking idea what is inside of a raid is just like, oh, this raid document exists. Oh, these streamers had it. Oh, Massive is trying to get their streamers to win or something. Like it's just like a perfect storm of just causing a lot of drama for no reason. But you know, those people are pretty gullible over there. There's people that still to this day believe that the devs would release a guide and give it to the streamers or something, which is absolutely wild. But that's the Division community at that point in time in 2020. Who knows? There probably is like some younger people picking it up and getting into the game. Would they be on sale? Who knows? Definitely doesn't trend younger though, considering the mechanics of the game, the cover based gameplay and all that. We're good on gear, right? Do I need anything here? I can upgrade that. Or I can just play with this. That is like the other weapon I want to play with. Go to here, right? Oh my god, the climbing one.
And what is that stench?
More strength. We have to do this again?
It'll take out the spiders.
Do we have to do this? I actually don't know what this does. Like, I know there's a few of these around. This says it takes out spiders, but I've never noticed.
That'll take care of those things.
There's at least 3 of these in the mines. Blue weapon, explain. This weapon has 1253 attack damage. All my other ones that are orange only have up to like 800, 900. E plus scaling. Because I played the demo in January. So basically, better scaling. So then I just stacked all the damage stats on my character. I have like no health, no stamina, no... Just hit hard. If I didn't have this weapon, then the weapon I'd be using would be the Bloodthirsty Fiend, because I want to try to use that Bloody Sword Dance ability off of that. Bloody Sword Dance, I think, is the most powerful. additional ability I could get on dual blades. But since I have an extra 200 something, 300 attack or something on this weapon, it works too. Yeah, I just kept investing resources into it. So it's like, what, level 155? That plus my stats, right? Like, it scales with willpower and strength. So I did 99 willpower, and I'm working on getting 99 strength. That's it. Like, I'm just glass cannon, basically. Which is how I play a lot of these games. Let's go here. So I like doing a lot of damage. I like playing with the base amount of health in these games. Like I did Lords of the Fallen with, like, you know, whatever the base health stat is. Lies of Peace, same idea. Elden Ring, same idea. Like this is how I play this type of games. I should have assassinated this thing. There's a lot of resources to level up the weapon? Nah. You just play the game and, like, you'll realize that you have a ton of weapons accumulated in your inventory, and you can, like, consume them. And based on the rarity, your weapons level goes up by, like, let's say +2, +3, +4, depending on, like, which weapons are higher level than yours. So you're just, like, absorbing the weapon level. Am I gonna play Path of Exile 2 again? Yeah, I'd like to. The new update looks really good. April's looking like it's going to be ARPG month. Almost. So I'm going to play PoE 2 and Last Epoch. I missed a piece of loot down there. What? How do we miss the drop? Is that the only dual wield that's B+? Yeah. The weapon scaling in this game is weirded. What the fuck? How are you not making that? Anyways, the weapon scaling in this game is weird. It's like unnecessary. They came up with, like, the letters for B and C scaling, and then they never made other weapons in the game mouse strip. No, it's just like it's not even that. It's like the way the character moves. There's like a bigger gap from the elevator to the bar than... Oh, stupid. But like, I don't know if you ever played Elden Ring, but basically in Elden Ring there's like a million different weapons, right? And they all have different scaling. So then some weapons might not have as good, like, long, like, end game scaling, but they have a good amount of upfront damage. And other weapons are, like, have really good scaling, but you have to be, you know, balls deep in that stat, right? But in this game they don't have a variety of weapons, right? There's just 3 weapon classes, and they all have the, like, internally the weapons all scale the same way. It's just like willpower is the main stat and strength is the secondary stat playing blades, right? That's it. The letters don't even matter. So that's the thing about this game. And in the case of my one blue weapon, it just happens to have B+ and B, so, like, me being a glass cannon enjoyer, that means that all those stats I've been putting in have even more value. Preferred genre, like, gaming wise? I mean, looter shooters. I think that anything that has to do with looting and shooting is pretty good for me as a player and, like, a streamer, because I care about skill expression in my gameplay. In a game that's, like, really brain dead, where there's, like, no skill expression and not as cool to stream, I think it's, like, less watchable. And I think, like, these sort of games are also a good example of offering skill expression. Obviously, like the boss fights are really cool. Learning patterns. It's also why I really like Remnant, because it's like the same idea but with guns. As far as content creation goes, though, I started on battle royales, competed in those, and then I played Division 1 and Division 2 from their earliest possible times. So basically, like ex-pro battle royale player and like the Division guy on Twitch. Anyway, it's too bad the Division doesn't just pump out content, because Ubisoft doesn't know how to manage that IP, unfortunately. You didn't know about the jar bug? Yeah, I heard about that before I got my 44th, and I bought a jar number 42 because I wanted it as part of my build. That's definitely a critical bug that needs to be fixed. So I specifically went out of my way not to pick up jar 44 because someone in the chat told me about that bug. So I could still access the vendor. The vendor sells legendary mats for the different sets too. Is there a bat up here? I guess if there was, it would attack me. Yeah, I picked up 43 of them. What's those? Butcher set. Alright. I picked up 43 of them. I know exactly where number 44 is. And I'm just not gonna bother picking it up. Like I should, but yeah, they gotta fix that. I haven't done my soul stones yet, but it's fine. I got most of them. The Furious sets, I use a jar. So I make like my own custom builds. And I don't know if you've been playing with legendaries yet, but basically there's fixed attributes on these orange items. So like each slot has like different benefits. So I came up with like a custom build with like basically trying to pick up like charge attack damage or like stam damage. I run like multiple pieces of sets. And pretty much the only thing else I would change is if I didn't have this weapon, I'd be using this. Because this weapon as a legendary or as a, you know, what they call an epic, whatever, it gives you an ability. But yeah, I didn't bother crafting any full sets because a lot of the full sets are almost like limiting in like how they want you to play. They take away some of the stab bonuses I care about. Which would be like, you know, just heavy attack damage, stam damage, whatever. And give me some shit that, like, I don't care about just so I can play with any ability. Okay. Why fire attack damage? We're not taking this for fire attack damage. We're taking this for the activate Ruthless for stamina recovery. So basically Ruthless is like one of my abilities where I swing like 3 million times. And you need stamina. Wow, that was fast. Jesus, chill out. You need stamina to just keep swinging, so I figured like I'd use that for the stamina. That's what I meant, like I wouldn't care about that set bonus, like 15 fire damage is like a drop in the bucket. But the fixed attribute is the only reason I really picked that. Otherwise, I was like literally talking about this when I made the build earlier today, and I was like, if I didn't have this, I'd probably just maybe like move like an executioner chest or something there. Just pick like anything else that has like stamina damage or like damage multiplier. But yeah, I like making my own builds. I actually do not like how they want you to build an entire set just to use a new ability. That's kind of silly. I think that mixing and matching gear, I think, is like way cooler. That's why I think the jars is like a really cool idea for the game as an item to slot in, so you can like mix and match more sets. And I think it would have been better for the like item design of the game if they found a better way to deliver the extra abilities through itemization instead of turning them into like something you only get at the very bottom of a set. What up, Repo? Let's restock. Yeah, these blue dual blades are the beta ones. They're or the demo ones. I don't know if they patched the demo or how they did it, but can you switch weapons in New Game Plus? You can always switch weapons. I just choose not to. I like the dual blades loadout. You can at any time go in here, equip a different weapon, and respec your stats. It's not a big deal. Well, I like dual blades, and I wanted my loadout to be. Step on this thing. I wanted my loadout to be more optimized with dual blades. Grab this loot. Yeah, when you play with a weapon in this game, you're not locked in. You're not locked in at all. You can switch whenever. Headshot the elite. I think dual blades might be lore accurate for this guy though. And I make that assumption off of just the fact that the giant dragon that you fight has like the axe from the dual blades stuck in his forehead.
There's something ahead.
There's something ahead. Oh, the little demons.
Otherworldly beings here. Things must be getting worse.
Chaos.
This is bad. We must complete our mission.
Yeah, my helmet's super lore accurate. I mean, do you see this smug smile? He knows he does damage. And I also, up until today, didn't know there was a setting to make it. Oh. I'm gonna try and parry this thing to death. What was the objective? Yeah, I think I have to parry this thing to death. You can kill these before they break the surface? Fuck. I had to kill a pincer spider by only using brutal attacks and brink guards. I literally have to parry this guy to death. grab. My health. Got the training. We can make the cleric set. I would have just killed him normally, but we gotta do that challenge one time, get the blueprint. And we're out of heals. Oh, we're out of main heals. Just use 3 million consumes. Or this. Perfect. That one's broken. Just go. Ow. Okay. What? Anything from there? They get a bunch of poison accessories from the environment. I should have shot this guy. Oh shit, he's frenzied. And you're dead. And that's why we have the build that we have, man. I love how that can chain together. Get the stagger. Get the stagger. Ruthless DPS his ass. And then get the execute in the world. What? The blue weapon? I mean, the blue weapon gives me damage, but I'm still glass cannon. Even if I didn't have that, I would have more. I would have pretty similar damage because I would be using a different weapon that also gives me a damage buff. I don't know the numbers on what Bloody Sword Dance would do, but it would be the same idea. I would just use ability on my E button before I would use the ability on my R button. Or I would just have the ability E going more often because it just gives a lot of damage on every attack instead of just my light attacks. That's why the Bloodthirsty weapon I think is best in slot if you didn't have a demo weapon.
Not enough. Still a long way to go.
Also, for set bonuses, I'd probably grab an extra like 50 to 100 attack off of the stuff. Like, there's like a couple of 2-piece bonuses that give 50 attack. I don't know how I'm all maxed out, but early on I bet those are pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I would be glass can with both, right? I have a level 155 in here. The closest thing is, let's say 158, right? So this is still 300. Well, yeah, this one's 300 and some change. Let's say 320, 330 lower because of the scaling. I guess in total, we always have 198 from willpower and always have like 99 from strength. Is the jar helmet like a ninja bike? Yeah, basically. Exactly that. That's why these like jar helmets are best in slot. Well, they're best in slot if you do a build with multiple sets. On some sets, you're gonna be stuck. Well, I guess you could still use the jar helmet no matter what. Yeah, I guess the jar helmet would just. Oh, okay. So the jar helmet is best in slot unless you use a certain set that has a helmet bonus that is good. So like there's one set I can think of and it's like the Ozma set, and the Ozma set has a fixed attribute on the helmet that's like you get like 20% more damage, like 1% damage stack per attack. So that's where it could be debatable, because that's where it's like, well, if you run that entire 6-piece set, the only other thing you could compete is like the only other thing you would have is like the accessories, and whether or not you want like multiple accessory bonuses on or not. For these helmets, I use the willpower one. It doesn't really matter. You can use willpower or strength or whatever list stat you want. I don't think it's plus 10. Like all the jar helmets that are like orange, they all have ninja bike functionality, but they give different stats.
I heard there's a spider inside, big as the Berserker dragon. That can't be true though.
15. So the crystal was. Didn't hit the dodge. This dying out here is inconsequential. Bard gear. You got your final boss kill? Grats, dude. That boss is such a badass. Like, I got him done today at the start of my stream, so I was like more awake. Pretty good boss to end the game on. We stand to gain 8 more points of damage on a normal weapon, or 16 points of damage on
those otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
Oh yeah, look at that smug smile. I also rolled flat attack on like every piece of gear that I could. The walk up. Oh, I just got here. His back takes a lot of damage. What the fuck just happened? I don't know anything about this guy's patterns anymore. I just remember chopping off his limbs in my first clear.
Our turn now.
Chopping off his limbs felt pretty satisfying. Web. Really? Too early. Forgot about his counters. You're happy not getting the true ending? I mean, I didn't get the true ending either, so I missed like one collectible and I chose the wrong option. I would definitely get it on New Game Plus if I go all the way through. But... Alright, that should be a dodge. There goes one limb. Broke his ass. Kill your friends now? I forget what happens. Oh, he gets his limb back? What? Oh my god. didn't know his stuff regrew. Heavy breathing with that smile. Oh, there's your OP shield.
Khazan! No!
Thank you.
Not necessary, General. It's been my dream to fight side by side with the great General Khazan.
Everyone else thinks I'm a traitor.
The first cutscene that she's in, she doesn't have that shield. She must have been farming.
It doesn't matter what they think. You're a savior, not a traitor. The blacksmith.
You just fought her. She's the only one you've gotten a first attempt so far in your
He was
game.
very insistent. He's downstairs. And now we can head straight to Polemium.
I first attempted the Viper boss, or whatever they're called. The dragon one. That was pretty cool. Absolutely rolled that thing. Did so much damage.
General, straight says near.
The jar enthusiast.
Finally, you're in.
I'll follow. I'll be with.
Anything else gear-wise? I can turn in the cleric set thing and see what that does.
Was it? Thank you. I lost my.
Wait, am I blind? What?
Oh.
Oh. I see. And this is the other set, huh? Cleric. Stam damage 3%, guard stam damage decrease. Okay, we don't care. Cleric set does not matter to us, although aesthetically, yeah, it looks okay. In the image, anyway. Alright, in the codex, we're still missing Cutthroat. We really want this. I think on my playstyle, Cutthroat's best in slot. Against bosses. Chaos resistance. Is Cutthroat the last thing we need? Oh, and there's this one. Cutthroat and Guardian Knight. And Guardian Knight must be bugged. And then the rest is consumable related. Okay. Make it Suika. How's that? Are you talking about the jar? Is it made in jars? That was just like plastic.
Those
Plastic jugs. Oh, do you have this one? Guess so. Oh wait, no, this is open. We're like level 161 in terms of stats. Okay. I like my drip. It mostly works. A little bit of black and gold, some blood. Oh, Khazan, the name of the, oh, I see. Or you spell like that and say that, okay, yeah.
Seeing Polemy, if I'm still General, what makes someone a hero?
Taking the people they care about.
Then I'll be like you, General, and protect the people I care about.
I don't know what that decision does to her. Does that mean she guards more?
A city in flames. Death in the air. Polemy is calling for your revenge.
Oh, relax, dude. Oh my god, is this the chapter that has like Scalpel as a boss? Not Scalpel. There's a Scalpel? No. Maluka. These are bandits. Gonna break.
Strange. How could a city as great as Polemian end up like this?
That means someone strong was behind this.
I was trying to just like dodge attack these guys, but I shouldn't be doing that. I should be sprint attacking. Oh, he's not dead. Convenient water barrel under my fall. That's my dodge attack. Okay, chill out. Jesus. This guy's kind of insane. He's fucking dead. I was like an executioner or what? That guy's just hella aggro. I had my lantern on the whole time. What? Dodge attack instead of sprint attack. Low on that HP. Should I heal? That consume doesn't have a cooldown. Oh, that's right. The other guy that had a flamethrower. A crossbow. No way. Oh, I remember this place. You know why? Because I remember loading into this place the day after I came back to streaming for like a little 2-day break, and I was like, where the hell am I? I was so fried. This is where we got to after like 9 hours that first time that we played. And I was like, where the hell do I go? Schedule? That's funny. Exclamation point schedule. That's funny. The answer is if there's games to play, I'm probably live. The only time I take time off is I grind a little too hard, or when there's just like a lack of things that I feel like are worth streaming. Right now, I'd say there is an abundance of things to stream, so we're gonna be on pretty much every time I'm not asleep. Moveset changes in New Game Plus? I don't think so. I think they're still the same, they're just leveled up. I got shot in the ass, I did. Oh yeah. Transmog is something you unlock in New Game Plus, which is why we look the way we look now. I chose to make my blue weapon look cooler. I chose to add the jar helmet on. That was the cooler looking one. I chose to go with the black kind of gladiator armor. I don't know, it looks pretty cool. Definitely got some New Game Plus vibes. Oh, I forgot I could do that.
Have a father. How could you be so cruel to an old man?
Yeah, ranks. Wait, I missed that crystal up there. This guy can climb. Yeah, come back up, man. You sure? You're not gonna come back? Double kill. Oh, a little ankle biter. It's funny that I missed that crystal up there. Must have like... Yeah, I was probably just in the game hitting this. I believe that was down here. We didn't go there. More crystals? No. Still the same amount of collectibles. You should have a second chance at going through and finding them, I guess, while you're playing. Killed pretty much everything important. What do I use instead? Just the bloodthirsty weapon. I was saying this earlier. If I didn't have this weapon, I'd just be using this because I want to use the Phantom Bloody Sword Dance ability. What that does is it changes the ability I have on my E skill, which is like a buff, to not only apply to... It not only applies to like left clicks, it would apply to like all your attacks. And that thing's just like a strip DPS increase, so... My pistol, that's perfect. That's like the next best solution. Because I'd be buffing myself before using Ruthless, and then Ruthless would hit like 3 million times in the boss's ass. Also, when I get an execute with that buff, then my Phantom also comes out and executes with me, so... I think Phantom Bloody Dance, whatever it's called. Bloody Sword Dance. It's a very powerful buff that I could add. The other thing I need is this backstab set. So if I take away 10% stam damage increase to my potent blow and add 20% backstab damage, that's probably about as peak min-maxing as it gets for my particular build. It's like everything I care about is 1, stagger the boss, 2, get behind him, 3, and basically just pump and dump, dude. We're just sitting there and, you know, buffing ourselves and like DPSing until right before we do a backstab. So I think that's like optimal, just based on how the game seems to play. The blacksmith, when you beat the final boss, are you talking about like the transmog thing or something else? Are you talking about the final boss armor set? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. You saw something at What do you mean I saw something at Blacksmith? Something you get when New Game Plus starts? I have no idea what you're talking about. You should just say whatever it is that you saw, because I don't know. Legendaries? Oh, yeah. I mean, I went to the blacksmith pretty much as soon as... I didn't even like think to talk about that one, but yeah. I can also craft legendaries. For New Game Plus, the first campfire you find, you can basically go right to the town. Leave me alone, motherfucker! I think that was standby. It doesn't. I wanted to kill the dog, I missed the dog, and it fucked everything up. Yeah, I'm aware of all the top stats. I was talking about that. I don't know if you've seen the weapons yet. The weapons have new abilities on them. That's why I crafted like one of every legendary weapon to see what the different abilities did. There's Blade Storm, Phantom, Bloody Sword Dance, Dragon Slayer Momentum, Ruthless Blast. There's a bunch of stuff. Yeah. So it actually changes how you optimize your loadout. When you do like a mixed build like I do. Try to figure out like which weapon you have the weight for, and also which weapon, or sorry, which item has the weight and which item has the top stat. So it makes things a little bit more interesting, which is cool. Off. Got a key, which is for down here. More heals, New Game Plus? No, I think you just have the 8. But you gotta remember that there's also all these like consumables, right? Like you can get willpower orbs to turn your spirit into health. You can get all these like, you know, one-time pickups from like the bodies that give you health and lacrim. So if you wanted to, you could have more heals from when it matters, but you should have more than enough healing just from the. Should have more than enough healing just from the 8 that you have.
coward. I heard he's skulking in their castle cellars.
Let's go down here. Go left. Got the corner. Empty jail cell. First. I like the way my loadout turned out. I like what I built around. I think it's pretty cool. Like literally the only difference would be if I had more DPS, would use that spirit more. Lag? That's the first time you encounter one of these. Wow. Oh, he got revealed. It was the lantern. I never got to see his ambush attack. And that's actually kind of a bad thing. What was the thing for that? Oh, I used the lantern to find him. I was expecting him to run up, and I didn't think the lantern would just get him out of his ambush right into like range attacks. That's crazy. Those guys are actually easier to kill without the coward's lantern because it's not hard to see the footsteps. Yeah, I'm here first. Got you my demo weapon? No, I just changed the cosmetic. This is what the weapon would look like if I had changed it. The bloodthirsty weapon looks pretty cool. Shortcut door back to the campfire. Yeah. Whatever. Grab. Go back.
Wait, I don't want to fight. I'm not the if you're I from
All right. Oh my god, it's this part. Should have just like Just gotta shoot people. Go. Earth. Maybe the final boss on my first playthrough? Yes. We are now on New Game Plus. I'm just rushing through the main story quest on New Game Plus to see, like... see if we can get some legendary gear. Oh, I almost jumped off. Or that guy fucked that. But yeah, my loadout, I feel pretty hot. I like it. With New Game Plus, we've gotten some new abilities in the skill tree. We also have transmog. There's also like legendary gear we can get. Yeah, there's like there's higher rarity gear. And there's more skills in your skill tree. And more skills on the weapons that are legendary. So you do actually like... The new content is kind of like your build. I don't think there's any like, you know, the gear, the enemies still get harder. So you gotta make your build better to handle the scaling. And the game does have 2 endings. So it's kind of like a reason to play through again. New skills? There's just some new skill tree. Like passives and whatnot. Like, look at the comment section of your skill tree in New Game Plus. There's a bunch of new passives there.
You want to die with him too? Show me it!
It's this guy.
Stubborn old fool. What are you looking at?
Dude, this advanced limiting is really good. Rinkus, what up, buddy? You ready to lag my PC out with your fire?
Not for long.
Not for long. A little like slam there. win? I forget what else this guy does. Shove it. The burn hurts. I forgot what this guy does. We'll get him. Whatever. First try.
General Khazan. Is it really you? Great General. Thank all the gods you're alive. Tristan. Why are you with that traitor? No, you don't understand.
Pavel
The
didn't
Emperor's
betray
command.
you.
We were sent to quell the border conflict. Yet found all quiet there when we arrived. As per your orders, we had with us your written commands, permitting us to withdraw and return through Vitalon. But on the way, we were ambushed by bandits, who took us by surprise and stole the written commands. It was Scalpel, who was scouting nearby, who saved us.
Scalpel. What a monster.
Even though I was wounded, I knew I had to get to the Imperial Palace. But there, I was arrested for aiding you in the crimes against the Empire that they said you were guilty of. It was Pavel who saved me, great General. He told me how all this was a plot by the Emperor. From the moment he sent us to the borders, we were to be labeled as traitors. I swear to you, Pavel is not your betrayer. Pavel, time for regrets later, General. They're called the Knives Veil.
The Knives Veil. Gotta kill Beluga. And we didn't get anything new. Go. Another point of damage. You know, after 3 more points of strength, we're like... I'm gonna have to pick utility stats. What the hell? Oh, I guess we could pick proficiency, just get stam damage. Yeah. I mean, we could have done that now. Like, this extra bit of damage really is not like that big of a deal. Man, when do I get to see like the big boy rarity stuff? Like halfway through the campaign or what? I want to see some actual legendaries. There's gotta be like new game plus legendary weapons or legendary armor. Again, legendary doesn't. I mean, I'd always say oranges are legendary, but
the Emperor
this game's got stupid not of
made
like,
sure we were dead.
naming for it. There's dark orange and light orange is this game's legendary. Oh. Something big and loud. Oh, Jesus. Holy fuck, I forgot about these guys. Said to kick my ass. Never mind. How do you survive that with 10 in vitality and stamina? Because I have stamina on my gear. And I just do a lot of damage. And either I get my perfect guards and I don't take damage, or I die. Right? Just don't get hit mentality. Just don't get hit mentality, which you can shorten the duration of a fight by just, you know, doing a lot of damage. Is there a worm here? Like, I try to move fast, I try to like attack first.
We lost Tristan. Fools! Find him now.
It's just like how I play like a lot of pretty much any PvE game, especially like this genre. Like every single game I've played in this genre, I will have no investment in health whatsoever, and I just worry about having stamina so I can dodge, figure out like a number for me that makes sense, plus just the rest is just damage, anything that has to do with scaling my damage weapon, or weapon damage on my end. So like for example, Elden Ring, I just stacked strength, and I found a two-handed hammer, and it was badass, and like S+ strength scaling. So I ran around with 10 vigor and a hammer that could basically like 1 or 2 shot knock out things and like do a billion damage. It was pretty sick. I got clips on either my Twitch channel or like my Twitter somewhere. Some of those is pretty dope. But the thing is, like, it's trial and error until you like learn the fight, because you're gonna get 1-shotted or 2-shotted most of the time. So you make mistakes, you die, and just go right back to learning again. Right? But that was my first and only ever playthrough of Elden Ring, was like that. I have never played any other weapons or any other like stat combos in that game. And then in what's it called, Lords of the Fallen, I did the same thing. I did multiple playthroughs of that game. Did like, I don't know, like a, let's say a strength build with 10 no health or whatever. Then I did like a radiance build and like a inferno build, and every single build was like, all right, get the minimum requirement for like stamina, and then just pump everything into max damage with whatever weapon I'm choosing to use that scales the best with that stat. I did the Lacrima bonus, and the Lacrima bonus caps at 28%. So I guess we can assume that the health bonus thing also caps at 28%, yeah. Instead of an even 30. Yeah, I did Lacrima 28%. As far as like item and maxing is concerned, like the extra economy there is nice. And since I'm a 10 vitality enjoyer, the extra healing bonus on the thing, it doesn't really matter. I love the radiance thing in Lords of the Fallen. When I had that lightsaber, full radiance, man, I felt like that loadout was so badass. That weapon was just so cool. The weapon was pure radiance. Can't reset it? Yeah, that's weird that you can, but whatever. Not really that big of a deal. They should probably make it resettable, because like there's gonna be a point where like you don't care about XP gain. You'd rather care about just the extra incoming healing. They should have made it so there was enough to like completely max out. reversal. What up, Steve? Casual 7 hours deep. This game has been really growing on me, especially with the like New Game Plus. Can you go past? I haven't tried. I assume that you can't go past 99, so I just like I actually respect out of it. I mean, I guess I could test it in a second. All right, like if we have 96 strength without this, if I equip this one, fucking piece of shit spider. If I have this, oh yeah, you can go over. Well, well, well. I guess I should respec back. You can go over. So you can go to 109. I didn't even test it. I just assumed it was capped. You brought that up. But yeah, you can break the cap. Which means I need to go buy the plus 10 strength helmet. No, we're good. We keep the willpower one. We just respect. We're fine. You want to buy the strength one for the transmog. Definitely want to buy the strength one for the transmog. Then we run the bewildered one. And that should take away some points and actually I don't need to take away points, right? Yeah, I don't need to respec. I just need to level up another 13 times. You transmog? Yeah. Transmogs are completely independent of the items you have equipped. So once you're New Game Plus, you set whatever you want to be in that slot, and it'll overwrite anything that you equip. Like you got to buy the jar to have access to the transmog for the jar. Or whatever else you want to do. Yeah, it's not bad. Don't. And pop over the eggs too. For you guys that actually got 44 of the jars and didn't know about the bug, yeah, that shit's pretty bad. That actually fucks up your build crafting a lot. Jars are... Like, I from the start of the game, I was like, I'm gonna get this jar and make a build, so I bought mine as soon as I hit number 42. I knew what I wanted to do. So even if I got to 44, I would have been fine, technically. This game is only published by Nexon. It's a different dev studio that actually made the game. What's the bug? If you find all 44 jars, the vendor that sells stuff, depending on how many jars you have found, bugs out. Ever play Bloodborne? No. There's a lot of Souls-like games I didn't play. I didn't give a shit about the genre until Lords of Fallen came out, and I was like, you know what, fine, I'll stream it. I'll try out a Souls-like and actually play it. And yeah, I've been playing pretty much playing whatever one usually shows up at this point, because it's like good. It's a good experience, good challenge, and good stream content, I think. Especially in a world that only releases like very casual friendly PvE games. It's nice to play this genre and feel like there's more to test your determination as a gamer, you know? The hell? Oh, there's another guy. I killed this guy. As soon as I killed the first guy, I looked away. I was like, yeah, we're good. Where the hell did the second guy come from? Yeah, look at that. Get more damage. Or we get more weight. I'll get that 95 first, that's fine. Legendary drops? I have not seen any actual legendary drops yet. I got the orange like epics, right? But actual legendaries, haven't seen any. Except for the jar that I bought. That thing one-shot me, what the fuck? Stop that. Is that a worm? I think it's supposed to be a worm. I don't know how the lantern's supposed to show me that's a worm. I just remembered that being a worm. What carries over? I mean, as soon as you go to town, like you can go to town from like the very start of the tutorial, and it you have access to your blacksmith and all like all the functionality, so you don't have to do the side quests if you don't want to. You go straight to MSQ. Do the main bosses again. Gear, you keep your stats, you keep your level, all that stuff. You can aim your javelin at it, show this worm, that's cool. What I want to know is if I can like kill them in one shot. So I know you can target the ground thing, so like the guy's hitbox is there. There's a challenge for killing a worm without him being above ground, which I assume means that you have to javelin, I guess. The dual wield, I mean, I definitely didn't do enough damage there to one-shot the guy in the crowd. So, I mean, I guess the javelin will do the trick. For me, it's a combo, right? Like I slam down and then I charge through, and that usually kills a lot of stuff.
I knew I should have run away.
But with the worms, it's a little bit more than that. Fully charged heavy hit for 50k, damn. Well, I got damage bonuses, but
Over here.
Shield girl.
Okay, this. There was a bit in the night. No matter.
Something changed with Maluka. Time for Maluka? Not yet. Sprint attack. Since using my first playthrough, well, I mean, I have a proper build and I know how to play my weapons, so yeah, definitely gonna look a lot easier. But if I get hit, if I get like that one archer hit me from a regular attack for a third of my health, right? So it's like I can't die. It's not like I can't die. Stand out. I remember we're going up here. Log number 5. There's a top floor up there, right? Yeah. These guys. Just kill the damn dog. Oh my god. Get that shit out of here, dude. We got cornered, I couldn't see anything. God damn it. I'm not trying to do that. Fall down. Here, restock. Wow, that hit me. Holy shit, I almost got sniped. What am I trying to do? I think this level tries to condition you to not kill civilians, or like ignore them because they're not chaos infected, but yeah, as long as they give XP, they're getting shot. Oh, I gotta challenge them. Ladder down. Can't dunk on anybody from up here. I can't dunk this guy.
Someone high up told us to kill Khazan. Promised to reward him with great rank.
He's trying to ring the dinner bell. The bomb in this chest. Why this room is here? And go around. Got hit. Let's let the rock do the work. Oh shit. It didn't look like a safe area up here. Oh, that's an elite. No bell. Another one. Where's this guy going? Uh-oh. Chill out, boys. Oh, fuck. God damn it, I'm trying to dodge attack you. Right, now we can fight this guy. Oh my god, the Archer from Narnia almost killed me. That shit was across the map, look at that. Top off one of those, I guess. I don't like that. What?
Strange stench. What is it?
Yeah, what's that? 9 more points. Where's it at? Willpower 100. Wait, I never got that one. I just knew there was like a chest or something over here. Wait, there's not a chest. What? I'm just spotting certain ores for the first time. Is this Maluka?
It's him. He's the
Oh, yeah.
source of the stench.
So you finally worked it out. I'm here to make you pay for what was done to me. Who do you think would be more famous? Great General Khazan, hero of the Empire, or the man who killed him?
Boy, here we go. Mechanics are. We recovered really fast then.
No, impossible. This isn't how my story ends.
Phase shift.
How dare you do this to me?
This is chaos. That stench. Chaos. We should have guessed.
Not that I remember how this worked. Oh, I guess I should clear that. Oh, that's a crowd. Holy fuck, I gotta listen in here. I forgot. This guy is insane. Just keep interrupting him? Yeah, I can. Oh. It's kinda late. I just fucking crashed on a backstab? What the fuck, man? Oh my god. No, if this is what's gonna happen on this boss too. Oh my god. I did too much damage. This might actually happen every time we relaunch the game. My new game plus experience is kind of bugged. The Minotaur boss would crash me out every time I would die, reset, and go to the door. This guy crashes me out every time I phase shift him on every other fight. I'm gonna be mad. Like that, I think I would just kill the new game plus run at that point. Yeah, my gear is going up to like 160 plus at this point. Oh, dude. Whoops. Alright, let's see. Is it gonna break? Right, after this first combo. I can actually counter his first combo and start fighting him. Oh, damn. Kick me right in the jug. Two hits there. I don't like that. We didn't crash the game.
That stench. Chaos. We should have guessed.
Right. To parry two things there. Then we have to parry that and keep going. God damn it, it is gonna do this shit every time. Fuck, man. Oh my god, it's basically gonna, like, we're gonna start the game, we're gonna fight him, we're gonna phase shift him. If we die, then we respawn, we fight him, he phase shifts, it crashes. Oh, what the fuck is this bug, dude? Oh my god. I tried verifying files and all that stuff. I think New Game Plus on my save is just like cursed. I don't I don't know. I don't know. That's terrible. Yeah, I play on like a 4090. I got like a great setup, but that is an insane bug. Oh, it just crashed loading the save file. Oh my god, dude. It's cursed. It's so cursed. Newest patch is not good? Are you talking about the game patch? Because like I don't think I've upgraded the... Is it GeForce? It's like an NVIDIA app or something. I haven't updated this driver in a bit, I don't think. This only started happening in New Game Plus. I'm actually gonna try and install this and just see if anything changes, because like it's bugging on the... It's bugging on whatever version of the driver I have. That's not this, so... This might mess up the stream though, I'm not sure. Let's see. What driver do I have? An older one, not the newest one. Let's see if anything breaks. I have to probably move my windows around because it's gonna like install it and like shift my screens around. Probably break one of the apps that I need to have on so I can, my microphone's even like registering. That's such a weird bug, and the timing of that is so weird because like we did the entire game without any problems. And now it's like we fight a boss, we die, we reset, and it just breaks. Oh, either way, I don't know if I'm gonna do it for the full New Game Plus run. Like, it is a fun ass game though. But what we are gonna do next stream is we got Adamfall. We got a full key of that, so we could probably knock that out in one go. If the game is like short enough, I guess we should be able to do the entire game one stream. Still installing. Come on, NVIDIA. You can do it. Audio check. All right, should be back now. Moving my windows around. All right, type in chat if you can hear me right now. See if this thing needs to be refreshed. All right, windows are all moved over. I might... Okay, no, we're good. I can see my Twitch chat. I like to use like a separate app to stream. And see my Twitch chat on both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, we're good. Update the drivers, compiling new shaders. Are you a noob if you can't kill Viper first phase? You'll figure it out, man. You're not gonna one-shot any of the bosses. Like, you just gotta learn. Just keep trying. That's what this entire genre is all about. Updated driver. Let's find out. Lagging because of all the effects loading in again.
That stench. Chaos. We should have guessed.
Carry? Oh, he doesn't give a fuck. Okay. Plus, we gotta have him load all his attacks anyways. Backstab. No way. Driver is not the problem. What the fuck is going on, dude? What the fuck is this? I guess we're just not gonna enjoy it. We're just not gonna enjoy New Game Plus. That's rough. Because, like, I mean, I can get through the boss fights, but, like, every other boss fight, I have to restart the game. Like, that's crazy. Like, that's not okay, dude. Either way, we have, where's the app? Oh, it's freaking out. Good. I don't think it, oh, there it is. We have, this game that we're going to play probably fresh, you know, next stream. And Reflection, I just haven't used it. I haven't practiced it. I don't know what I can and cannot reflex. That's why I don't use it. Yeah, next stream we're going to start playing this. I imagine a stream or two and we'll finish it. I've heard it's not that long of a game. Another thing we have that we can check out for a little bit is also this. This is some kind of like Polish Skyrim kind of game, and they had like some update come out. So, kind of curious to see how it looks. It has like some different, you know, health bar, mana bar, stand bar type stuff. First person combat. Could be cool. But yeah, I think that'll do it for like New Game Plus. I did really enjoy this game, but as much as I want to see the true ending, I guess I'll just have to like see a video of it or something. And as much as I want to see legendary items, maybe we'll just wait on that. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Because if this is like a crash bug issue, then like, yeah, we're good. But yeah, chat. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. The game crashing like this every boss fight, that is a pretty massive buzzkill. So we'll just head on out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I won't sleep in as much. Start the stream a little bit earlier. Casual 8.5 hour stream today, but it's all good. We're going to check out Adam Fall and see what that's all about. All right, boys. Have a good night. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.